Up next, race number 1. Up next, race number 22. Up next, race number 1. Up next, race number 1.
Just so everybody knows, I am still working on the race order, so ignore it. Ignore it. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing is set up. Ignore your phone for the moment. I will announce when it's ready. Thank you.
Will Gusmus. Up next, race number 1. Gordon Palmer.
All right, guys, in about 8 minutes, we're going to clear the track so we can prep it for racing, and then we're going to have a driver's meeting. So you can practice about another 8 minutes at 8:50. At 8:50, well, 7 minutes now, but at 8:50, we need to clear the track so we can prep it for the day. All right, we think we have the mains order set up. It took quite a bit of finagling because so many conflicts come up based on what classes people are running. So if you get a second, to pull your phone from your pocket, take a look, see if you are in the correct race, make sure everything's good. We removed several inactive racers. There were people registered for the event that never showed up, so I removed them. Go ahead and check your phone. Confirm that you are in the correct class and race, and then make sure you know when your race is. For those who are curious, the B mains for Nitro will be 15 minutes, and the A mains will be 30. So I have put the two longest mains at the end of the day, and I'm making the Nitro guys spot for each other. So the electric guys that get to race for 7 or 8 minutes are not going to spot for 30. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's hilarious. It checked in Derek. Because when I set up the races, it's just on the screen while you guys are practicing. So Derek's checked in. But otherwise, everybody needs to pull their phone from their pocket and check. Make sure you're in the correct race. Make sure you know when your main is. Also, I have a controller up here. It's a nice Futaba covered in faux carbon fiber.
I almost think that's Shields.
Robert Shields?
Robert or Thomas.
Okay.
I think they left quick yesterday.
They did, yeah. All right, we think it's one of the Shields brothers radios. All right, so we're going to practice for about another 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And then we need to prep the track. We're also going to have a driver's meeting at the base of the driver's stand where Bill Jackson will play the national anthem for us. Okay, definitely hit refresh on your browser because I made several changes. So definitely hit refresh on your browser. All right, go ahead and pull them off the track. Track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead and pull them off the track. Track is closed. We're going to blow the track off, make some final changes. Ben was wise enough to paint the numbers last night, so we don't have to do all that. Okay, everybody ignore the computer for a minute. Ignore it.
Up next, race number 2. Up next, race number 3. Up next, race number 4. Up next, race number 5. Up next, race number 6. Up next, race number 7. Up next, race number 8. Up next, race number 9. Up next, race number 10. Up next, race number 11. Up next, race number 12. Up next, race number 13. Up next, race number 14. Up next, race number 15. Up next, race number 16. Up next, race number 17. Up next, race number 18. Up next, race number 19. Up next, race number 20. Up next, race number 21. Up next, race number 22. Up next, race number 23. Up next, race number 1.
All right, I've reset the times for all the races. Check to make sure that you have the runtime capability for the mains. If you don't, let me know. I tried to make it reasonable. Thank you, Daniel. And that was pretty good timing. It is now 9 o'clock. So let's have a driver's meeting at the base of the driver's stand, please. Driver's meeting at the base of the driver's stand. Yes. Oh, hey, we want to get everybody on the track for a picture. Yes, ma'am. What'd you say? First or do the thing first? Okay, cool. So everybody come out to the track in front of the driver's stand. We're going to take a picture, and then we're going to do the national anthem, have a quick driver's meeting, and get started. So all drivers, come out to the track, please. Stand on the track. We're taking our picture. Yeah, that's good. Trying to. Yeah, move closer to the center because we're going to try and take this in one shot. Has anybody seen Bill Jackson? Paging Mr. Jackson. Oh. Morning, sir. Yes. Whoa, what? It's because I'm standing outside. If I'm in my little hole, it doesn't do it as bad. All right, two-wheel drive stock buggy, you are up first. It worked out to where there's just the one main for two-wheel stock buggy. What's up, man? Yes, the Nitro A-Main 8-scale buggy guys are out to spot. So the last race of the day is going to be the A-Main Nitro 8-scale buggy. So you guys are up first to spot. So up to race first is Justin Cranford, Wyatt Brown, Don Asher, Zach James, Michael Norton, Michael Eli, Don Edwards, Mudslide, DK, Sean Lank, Derek Moore, and Gordon Palmer. Let's see. The Nitro guys need Cody Watson. Oh, Justin's in this one. Michael Goebel, Toby Chassenall, Chandler Roy, Alex Muir, Philip Kopp, Chauncey Mack, Grayson Olson, and Matt Perry. Need you out to spot, please. All right, two-wheel stock buggies. Bring them on
Don
out.
Edwards. Zach Janes. Wyatt Brown. Michael Norton.
You guys, go ahead and get them checked in.
Michael Eli. Don Asher. Gordon Palmer.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Bucket number 5 is supposed to be Chandler. Bucket number 4, Toby Chassenall. Thank you, sir.
David Mittler.
All right, and bucket number 9, Grayson Olson. Does anybody see Grayson? He needs to be on bucket number 9. Hey, there you go. All right, that pretty much covers it. Looking for Justin Cranford, DK, Sean Lank, and Derek Moore to check in, please.
Derek Moore. DK.
Okay. We're doing pretty good. We're still 30 minutes ahead of yesterday. And big thanks to Ben for sticking around yesterday and working on the track.
Justin Cranford.
Hey, there he is. All right, does everybody know their starting position? All right, Justin Cranford is TQ. Wyatt Brown is in the 2 spot. Don Asher is in the 3. Zach, what's he saying? Oh, okay. So TQ is Justin, 2nd place Wyatt, 3rd place Don, 4th place Zach. 5 is Mike Norton, 6 is Michael Eli, 7 is Donnie Edwards, 8 is Mudslide, 9 is DK, 10 is Sean Lank, 11 is Derek, and 12 is Gordon. And I think Sean was still putting a wheel on or something. Okay, I need Sean to run across the line. I know it's pretty cuddly up there. Hey, Sean, run across the line for me real quick.
Sean Lank.
All right, head on back. All right, gentlemen, this race is 8 minutes long. Spotters, look alive. Okay, everybody good? All right. Spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Not bad. Pretty clean. Pretty good. Oop. A little bit of a boo-boo. No biggie. 8 minutes. Plenty of time. Oh, no reverse. Someone's getting a spanking. It's early. Oh! Caution on the triple. Triple's clear. And just so everybody's clear, reverse is illegal regardless. Oh, there we go. All right, we got Justin Cranford leading the way. Zach Chains in 2nd, Wyatt Brown 3rd, then Donnie Edwards, Mike Norton, Don Asher. I'm going to have to be careful. There's 3 Dons in this one. Michael Eli, Sean Lank, Derek Moore, DK, Mudslide, Gordon Palmer. Still got well over 6 minutes. All right, Justin Cranford starting to check out. He's got almost 9 seconds on 2nd place. But the race for 2nd and 3rd, all the way down to 9th, are within just a few seconds of each other. You guys are all right there together. 5.5 minutes remaining. Justin Cranford still leading the way. we're getting down to the 5-minute mark. Justin's lead has shrunk just a hair. It's a little over 6 seconds now. All right, we're getting down to the 4-minute mark. Justin Cranford seems to have stretched that lead to over 16 seconds. Wyatt Brown in second place, Zach James in third. They're 0.3 seconds apart. Don Asher's barely half a second behind them. Then Mike Norton, Donnie Edwards, Michael Eli, Sean Lank, DK, Gordon Palmer, Derek Moore, and Mudslide. All right, got about 3.5 minutes remaining. Justin Cranford stretching that lead to over 18 seconds. But the gap between second and third is only about 3 seconds. The gap between third and fourth is barely 1.5. Getting down to the 3-minute mark. All right. I didn't even have to say caution on the triple. He was there so fast. Thank you, Mr. Muir. 2.5 minutes remaining. Justin Cranford still leading the way. 22-second lead over second place. 23.5. Less than 4 seconds between second and third. Not even a second between third and fourth. Pretty sizable gap between fourth and fifth. But fifth, sixth, and seventh have a pretty good race. And then
2 minutes left.
8th, 9th, and 10th have a pretty good race. All right, we're getting down to the final minute. Justin Cranford still leading the way. Wyatt Brown firmly in second. Oh, Zach James moves up to third. Don Asher falls to fourth. Only about 3 seconds between them.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. Come on, guys. Toy cars. Come on. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Let's keep racing. Up next is the novice A-main, so get your cars ready, novice. You are up next. 20 seconds. 5 seconds. All right, race to the line.
Sean Lank done. Gordon Palmer done. DK done. Don Edwards done. Wyatt Brown done. David Mittler done. Michael Norton done. Zach Janes done. Justin Cranford done. Michael Eli done.
2 more cars, 2 more cars.
Don Asher done.
And then 1 more. There he is.
All drivers are finished. Derek Moore done. The race is completed.
All right, so Justin took that. Wyatt second, Zach third, Don Asher fourth, Donnie Edwards fifth. Meet me at the driver's stand, gentlemen.
Up next, race number 2. Brentley Scott. Haley Sapp. Jacob Schenkel. Easton Lee. Easton Cranford. Jace Cranford.
All right, let's see. I only got 1 transponder conflict so far. We'll figure it out in just a second. Need my spotters out to spot, please.
Will
On my
Gusmus.
2-wheel stock buggy guys. 2-wheel stock buggy guys. Need you out to spot, please. All right, gentlemen, how about we'll talk about that after we spot. Let's get the race going again. All right, I need Justin Cranford on bucket number 1, Wyatt Brown on bucket number 2, Don Asher on bucket number 3, Zach James
Jason
on
Schenkel.
4, Michael Norton on bucket 5, Michael Eli, bucket 6, Donnie Edwards, bucket 7, Mudslide, bucket number 8, DK, bucket number 9, and Sean Lank on bucket number 10. Come on out, gentlemen. All right, novice guys, complete your lap and stop on the right side. Complete your lap and stop on the right side, please. All right, is DJ Moore out there? Does anybody see DJ? He's asking for time? Okay, what about Vanden Clayton? I didn't see him. Anybody see Vanden? He's one of the new guys. Okay. So DJ's working on his car? Okay. So Brentley Scott's in the TQ position. Easton Lee is in the number 2 spot. Jace Cranford is in the 3. Haley Sapp is in the 4. Will Gusmus is in the 5. DJ Moore needs to check in, and then he's going to be in the 6. And since Vanden is not here, we're going to put Easton Cranford in the 7, Jason Schenkel in the 8, and Jacob Schenkel in the 9. Did everybody catch that? So Brentley's TQ, Easton Lee is in 2, Jace Cranford is in 3, Haley Sapp is in 4, Will Gusmus is in 5. Is it doing weird stuff? All right, we'll give you about another minute, but then we got to get started. So Gusmus is out. What about DJ? Is DJ okay? So since Gusmus is out, that's going to put DJ Moore in the 5 spot. So once he gets across the line and checked in. Run across the line, buddy.
DJ Moore.
All right. He already took out the leader. Somebody slip him a 10 spot. All right, in the 5, buddy. So we need, let's see, DJ's in the 5. Easton Cranford, we're going to put you in the 6. Easton Cranford, go to the 6. Yep, everybody move up a spot. There you go. There you go. Somebody want to push DJ back into his box real quick? Hey, one of you guys down there that's talking, can you, thanks, man. All right, who's supposed to be on bucket 10? Oh, I see Sean. Sorry, man. God, I need glasses. All right. Looks like we're good on spotters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this race is going to be 7 minutes long. So drivers, get ready. Spotters, look alive. Racers, get ready to race. Oh.
Transponder 9748051.
Somebody's got a transponder conflict, and I can't tell who. All right, calm down, kiddos. Just drive the cars and try and be careful. Be respectful of each other.
Transponder 9748051.
Yeah, I got everybody checked in, so somebody must have an additional transponder in their car. All right, focus on your driving. Caution on the triple. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Cranford. Uh-oh.
Transponder 9748051.
All right, let's see. We got Jace out front, Easton Lee in second, Brentley Scott in third, Easton Cranford in fourth, then Haley Sapp in fifth. And I'm trying to pay attention to this 8-scale buggy to figure out which car it is. That's who's got the second transponder?
Yeah. Transponder 9748051. Ramsey Wicker.
All right, I got everybody in there. All right, with 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the big clock, Jace Cranford leading the way. Easton Lee in second. Ramsey Wicker is up to third place. Brentley Scott's in fourth. Then Haley Sapp in fifth. Easton Cranford in sixth. DJ Moore in seventh. Then Jason's in eighth. And Jacob is in ninth. You guys have over 4 minutes to race, so just try and keep it clean. The fewer crashes, the better chance you stand at getting up towards the front. It's when you get ahead of yourself that you crash. Yeah, try not to rear end anybody. All right, just under 4 minutes left on the big clock. Jace Cranford leading the way. He's got about 11-second lead over Easton Lee. All right, got about 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Ramsey Wickers made his way all the way up to second place. Hey, we got a turtle on the triple. Caution on the triple. There's the little guys down there too. Thank you. Thanks, man. All right, 3 minutes remaining. The biggest secret to doing well in novice is the fewer crashes. So if you take it easy, even though you think you're going slower, just remember, this is one of those races where slower is faster. It's absolutely true. Take your time and crash fewer, and the less you crash, the more likely you are to do well. So just take it easy and make it around the track. Don't worry about trying to be fast. You'll just break your car and crash.
Two minutes left.
All right, we're down to the final 2 minutes. Jace Cranford still leading the way. He's got about a 5.5-second lead over Easton Lee. Oh, Ramsey Wicker moves back up to the 2 spot. Ramsey and Easton Lee are having a really good race. Got about 1 minute and 30 seconds.
One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute remaining, Jace Cranford still leading the way. He's got about 8 seconds over Ramsey. Brentley moves into the 3 spot. Easton is in the 4. Haley is in the 5. Then DJ, Easton Cranford, Jason Schenkel, and Jacob. Uh-oh, we've lost a wheel. Somebody grab that truck. Grab the truck so it doesn't get creamed. Thanks, man. Do you see the wheel nut? Can it go back on real quick? Oh, never mind. There's only 10 seconds left in the race. All right, everybody, race to the line. Don't rush.
Ramsey
don't
Wicker
crash.
done.
Ramsey, you got second place, buddy.
Brentley Scott done.
Brentley,
Easton
you got
Cranford
third.
done. DJ Moore done. Easton Lee done.
Easton, you got 4th. Easton Lee got 4th.
Jace Cranford done.
Jace Cranford, you won, buddy. Waiting on Haley.
Haley Sapp done.
Is that everybody, or is the little guy?
Jacob Schenkel done.
Hey, there we go.
The race is completed.
All right, so Jace Cranford, Ramsey Wicker, Brentley Scott, Easton Lee, and Haley Sapp. Meet me at the driver's stand, or at the
Up next,
trophy area.
race number 3.
All right, 4-wheel stock buggy B main. All right, they're going to blow it off real quick so we have a nice fresh track. Thank you, Mr. Perry.
Mike Gilbert. Michael Eli. Gordon Palmer. Amelia.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank
Brett
you.
Hildebrand. Bill Daggum Jackson.
All right, still looking for Thomas.
Thomas Shields.
And I think Mark Levinson is not here, and Goebel pulled out of this class. Am I right? Where's Goebel at? All right. All right, everybody run across the line once more for me. How we doing on spotters? Who's supposed to be on spotter number 10?
Bill Daggum Jackson.
10 should be, oh.
Amelia.
Yeah, 10 should be Jacob Schenkel.
Thomas Shields.
Yeah, Jacob Schenkel.
Michael Eli.
Bucket number 10. Bucket number 5
Brett
is supposed
Hildebrand.
to be Will Gusmus.
Gordon Palmer.
Was Will one of the guys that was
Mike
here
Gilbert.
today? Or didn't get to run? We need Will Gusmus on bucket number 5. We need Will Gusmus on bucket number 5, please. He left. All right, we need a volunteer for bucket number 5. Yeah, I've got him on bucket 10 because that's where he's supposed to be. Supposed to be Brentley on bucket 1, Easton Lee on bucket 2, Jace Cranford bucket 3, Haley Sapp bucket 4, Will Gusmus bucket 5, DJ Moore bucket 6, Vanden Clayton bucket 7, Easton Cranford bucket 8, Jason Schenkel bucket 9, and Jacob Schenkel bucket 10 is the way it's supposed to be. But if we have an extra kid, yeah, get him on 5. That'd be great. And then can we get a volunteer for bucket number 2? Or where's Easton? Easton Lee. Easton Lee is supposed to be on bucket number 2. Is that Easton right there? Okay. So Jason Schenkel. Okay, he's on. All right. Easton Cranford is supposed to be on 8. So if Easton Cranford wants to do bucket 9, that would be fine. Now we got to find a replacement for Will Gusmus. All right, so we need one volunteer, please, for bucket number 5. One volunteer. I've got all my drivers lined up and ready to. Well, no, we don't. All right, guys, so Bill Jackson, you're in the TQ position. Michael Eli, you're in the number 2 spot. Brett Hildebrand's in the 3. Gordon Palmer's in the 4. Amelia's in the 5. Thomas Shields in the 6. And Mike Gilbert in the 7. And we need one volunteer for bucket 5, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right, kiddos and gentlemen and ladies, this is 7 minutes long. Spotters look alive. Racers, lesson 5. Uh-oh. Don't sweat it, buddy. This race is almost 7 minutes long. Got plenty of time. And hey, Ben, one of your receiver packs just peaked off, so it's fully charged, and the other one's mostly done. Oh, no, it's about halfway done. All right, so far we got Michael Eli out to an early lead, Amelia Jackson in second, Bill Jackson in third. Amelia Asher in second, Bill Jackson in third. Thomas is in fourth, then Gordon, Brett, and Mike. Uh-oh. He's going topless. Hey, good job, kiddo. Good job. Uh-oh, what was that? Woo. There you go. All right, got about 5.5 minutes remaining. Michael Eli is still leading the way. Amelia Asher only about 2 seconds behind him. Bill Jackson a little over 3 seconds back. Gordon Palmer just under 7. Then Brett, Thomas, and Mike. They're all right there together, not terribly far apart. Got a pretty good race for second and third. right, got about 4.5 minutes remaining. Michael Eli still leading the way. There are 2 bump ups from this one, so as soon as the top 2 finish and you get your picture taken, come out and spot and then go put your battery on charge. So after you spot, remember to put your battery on charge. All right. Oh. Somebody needs more Velcro. All right, got about 3.5 minutes remaining. Michael Eli is pretty much checked out. Got about a 12.5 second lead. Amelia Asher in second place, but only 0.7 seconds ahead of Bill Jackson. Bill's only got about 2.5 seconds over Brett. Then Gordon, Mike, and Thomas. Ooh, caution on the triple. Triple's clear. All right. All right, getting down to the final 2 minutes. Michael Eli still leading the way. Looks like we got Amelia Asher in second. Bill Jackson right behind her in third. We'll see how they cross the line.
Two minutes left.
Oh, bit of a change-up. Brett Hildebrand moves into second place. Amelia falls to third. Bill to fourth. Then Gordon, Mike, and Thomas. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Uh-oh. There it goes, trying to get topless again. Uh-oh. Remember to wait until the path in front of you is clear before you hit the throttle, or you just tangle up with somebody. Getting down to the final minute.
One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute remaining, Michael Eli, a 13.5 second lead over second place. Brett Hildebrand. Bill Jackson moves into third. Amelia in fourth. All right, got about 15 seconds. Five seconds. All right,
Mike Gilbert done.
Race to the line. Race to the line.
Thomas Shields done. Brett Hildebrand done. Gordon Palmer done. Bill Daggum Jackson done. Amelia done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Michael Eli done. The race is completed.
So Michael Eli, Brett Hildebrand, you are bumping to the A main.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, two-wheel mod buggy. This is going to be Hunter King, Peyton James, Kyle Downs, Mike Henry, Mudslide,
Hunter,
Robert Shields, and
Peyton
Matthew
James,
Griffenbach is Sir Not Appearing
Kyle
in
Downs.
this film.
David
Go ahead
Mittler.
and run a couple practice laps. All right, need my spotters out to spot, please. Need Bill Jackson, Michael Eli, Brett Hildebrand, Gordon Palmer, Amelia Asher, Thomas Shields, and Mike Gilbert. Need you out to spot, please. There's only 6 cars in this race, so it should be relatively easy. All right, I need everybody to run
Robert
across
Shields.
the line for me.
Kyle Downs.
Yes, sir. There's an iPhone missing? Okay. We're missing a little iPhone. If anybody sees a phone laying around, you're welcome. Just bring it up to the driver's stand and we'll announce what we found. Oh, you found it? Okay. Never mind. Disregard. He found it. All right. Still looking for Hunter King, Peyton James, and Mike Henry to check in. I need Bill Jackson on bucket number. Oh, there he is. Michael Eli, bucket number 2. Brett Hildebrand, bucket number 3. Gordon Palmer, bucket number 4. Amelia,
Hunter.
bucket number 5. Thomas Shields, bucket number 6. And Mike Gilbert on bucket number 7. Then we're going to need a couple of volunteer spotters for buckets 8, 9, and 10. Those are the along
Peyton
the back
James.
there. Still looking for Mike Henry to check in. Mike Henry's not here?
He's not going to run it. His legs are too sore.
Oh. Okay. All right. All right, so Hunter King's in TQ. Peyton James in the 2 spot. Kyle Downs in the 3. Mudslide moves up to the 4. And Robert Shields in the 5. All right, let's see. Bucket number 5 should be Amelia. All right. And let's see. 8, 9, and 10 are unassigned. Hey, thanks, buddy, in the back right corner. Thank you. Looking for buckets 8 and 9. Buckets 8 and 9. We need 2 more. Oh, I see somebody. Thank you, Craig. And then we got another guy coming out. I could only see the bottom half of his body. There he is. Thanks, man. Dad jokes. All right, gentlemen, this race is 7 minutes long. Spotters look alive. Racers, less than 5. Nice clean start. Woo. He's just showing off. He's like, haha, 360 no scope. Woof. I mean, he made it. I think we're going to check that car for anti-gravity. All right, everybody's counting. Got 6 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Woo. Well, that slowed him down a little bit. Uh-oh. Second place gets caught on the pipe. That's going to let third catch up. Don't push too hard. You're all getting a trophy. Oh, barrel roll. He's teasing us. Oh, yep. The way it's nose high and the wheels kind of flop around a little bit make it look hilarious. Big parachute. It's not like you could tap the brakes to level it. It probably wouldn't make the jump. All right, gentlemen, just under 5 minutes left on the big clock. Hunter King leading the way. He's got a 8-second lead over Peyton. Peyton has a 7-second, almost 8-second lead over Kyle. Kyle's got about 15 over Mudslide. Mudslide only has a little over 4 ahead of Robert. Almost level that time. Getting down to the 4-minute mark. Kyle Downs shrinking that lead, catching up to Peyton. He's less than 5 back now. Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't see the car land in the berm. All right. Woo. Careful of the berm. Careful. All right. Whoa. A little bit of cuddling. All right, Ben, that second receiver pack is almost done. Getting down to the 3-minute mark. Hunter King still leading the way. He's got about 20 seconds over Peyton. Peyton only has about 1.5 over Kyle. Then Mudslide and Robert. All right, Ben, that battery is charged. All right, got about 2.5 minutes remaining. Hunter King still leading the way. Got about 22 seconds over Peyton James. Peyton and Kyle are only about 5 seconds apart. And Mudslide and Robert. It made it. It counts.
2 minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes remaining, Hunter King still leading the way. He's got about 27.5 seconds over Peyton. Peyton and Kyle are only about 3.5 seconds apart. Then Mudslide and Robert. Ooh, I didn't see the one upside down on the triple. My bad. All right. Woo! He made it. He just shaved a little bit off. All right, getting down to the final minute. Oh. Need our sunshine to come back.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. Oh, caution on the triple. Triple's clear. 45 seconds remaining. Hunter King still leading the way. Got almost 35-second lead over Peyton. Peyton and Kyle are only about 3 seconds apart. Then Mudslide and Robert. Oh, hey, shiny side up. That's all that matters. Oh, there you go. All right, big clock is up. Race to the line. Race to the line.
Kyle Downs done. Robert Shields done.
Kyle got third. Robert got fifth.
Hunter done.
Hunter, TQ, and winner. Meet me at the podium, gentlemen.
David Mittler done.
Mudslide fourth.
All drivers are finished.
Peyton second.
Peyton
All right.
Janes done.
Meet me at the podium, gentlemen.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Zach Janes, Grayson Olson, Garrett Tucker, Tim Eberts. Pat Holliday.
All right, I got Garrett, Zach, Tim, Grayson, and Pat checked in. Need my spotters out to spot. We are going to need some volunteers as there were only 5 drivers in that last race. So I need, let's see, Hunter King, bucket number 1, Peyton Janes,
Don
bucket number
Edwards.
2, Kyle Downs, bucket number 3, Mike was out, Mudslide, bucket number 4, Robert, or his
Mike
replacement,
Gilbert.
bucket number 5. And then we need some volunteers. Buckets 6 through 10. We need some, oh, boy, he really got it in there. He's getting it out of his system. All right. Is Mike Henry going to make this one? Okay. All right. Everybody run across the line for me. Run across the line.
DK, Garrett Tucker, Zach Janes, Grayson Olson, Don Edwards, Tim Eberts, Pat Holliday, Michael Eli.
All right. What about Mike Gilbert? Does anybody see Gilbert? I see Mike Gilbert. You going to race, Mike? Maybe.
Mike Gilbert.
All right. I got Garrett Tucker in the TQ position, Zach Janes in the number 2 spot, Don Edwards in the 3, Tim Iberts in the 4, Grayson Olson in the 5, Pat Holliday in the 6, DK in the 7, Michael Eli in the 8, and Gilbert in the 9. We're going to need some volunteer spotters for buckets 8, 9, and 10, please. Need some volunteer spotters for buckets 8, 9, and 10. These are smaller cars. They're easier to deal with. Also, a fair amount of pretty good drivers. So, hey, thank you, guys. Are you okay? No? Oh, lame. Well, if you can fix it while I'm trying to find spotters, you can jump in, man. I see, let's see, Sean Lank heading to 10. I see Craig at 8. And yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Brown. Heading to bucket 9. I got bucket number 7 up here. And I got 6 covered. So one more bucket. Bucket number 7, please. Bucket number 7. That should be a relatively quiet spotting position. Let's see. 1 is Garrett, 2 is Zach, 3 is Donnie. And I see somebody heading to bucket 7. Thank you, sir. All right. This race is 8 minutes long. Is everybody ready? Was Mike able to fix his car? Oh, man. Oh. Okay. All right, gentlemen. Spotters look alive. Racers, less than 5. Whoop. Start. There it goes. Not bad. All right. Oh. Going off-road. All right, here comes your leader, zigzagging his way around, making his way to the base of the triple. Uh-oh, third gets it wrong. That's going to clog up the track just a little bit. And he's back in action. We'll see how they pan out as they cross the line. Uh-oh, minor cuddling. We got Garrett Tucker leading the way, Zach in second, Grace in third, Pat in fourth, Tim in fifth, Michael in sixth, DK in seventh, Don Edwards in eighth. All right, just under 7 minutes left on the big clock. They've all got about 3 seconds between them. Still pretty close together. Evenly spaced. Uh-oh. And he's back. That's going to tighten up the race for, I think that's second and third. Oh, third and fourth. So that was Grayson and Tim that are right there together. Garrett and Zach are only about 4 seconds apart. All right. Zach caught up a little bit. He's only about 5 seconds back. Grayson's about 7 seconds back. Oh, Tim moves into third. Michael Eli into fourth. DK into fifth. Grayson into sixth. Don Edwards into seventh. And then Pat Holliday. Still got over 5.5 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Lots can happen. right, getting down to the 5-minute mark. Garrett Tucker still leading the way. Zach Janes in second. Tim is in third. All right, got about 4.5 minutes left on the big clock. Garrett Tucker still leading the way. Zach Janes about 15.5 seconds back. Tim Eberts is about 7.5 back. But Grayson and Don are right there with him, as well as DK. Yeah, they're all right there together. The race, 4th, 5th, and 6th are right there together. Woo! All right, we're getting down to the 3.5-minute mark. Got Garrett Tucker still leading the way, a healthy 17.7 seconds over Zach. Zach's only got about 5.5 or 6 seconds over Tim. Then Grayson, Don Edwards, and DK are all right there together. Three minutes left. All right, trying to stay out of their way. Good job, buddy. Leaders in the green car, green front end. Heads up, red car. That's the leader on your tail. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. He tried to get out of the way. Woo. All right, coming up on the pink and white and the blue cars. That is a leader coming up on you. You guys keep battling, keep battling. Okay, so, hey, Thomas, rotate 180 degrees, man. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
All right, with just under 2 minutes left on the big clock, Garrett Tucker still leading the way. He has stretched that lead to 21.5 seconds. Grayson Olson is, or Zach is in second. Grayson's only about 8 seconds back, but Donnie Edwards is 0.3 seconds behind. He's right there with him. Tim is only 3 seconds, and then DK is another 3 seconds. So they're all right there together. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Oh, wow. That was a really good crash, sir. All right, getting down to the final minute.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds. Pretty good race for 3rd through 5th. Tim, Grayson, and Don battling back and forth. Ten seconds. Race to the line.
Garrett Tucker done. Zach Janes done. Tim Eberts done. Grayson Olson done. Don Edwards done.
All right, so Garrett
DK
Tucker
done.
wins. Zach Janes second. Tim Eberts third. Grayson Olson fourth. And Don Edwards fifth. Meet me at the podium, gentlemen.
Michael Eli done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6.
Hey, if anybody sees Tim Eberts, let him know. His third place trophy is still up here. He walked off. We yelled for him several times. All right, I need Garrett Tucker, bucket number 1. Mike Henry did not appear. Zach Janes, bucket number 2. Donnie Edwards, bucket number 3. Tim Eberts, bucket number 4. Grayson Olson, bucket number 5. Pat Holliday, bucket number 6. DK, bucket number 7. Michael Eli, bucket number 8. And Mike Gilbert, bucket number 9. Need my spotters out to spot, please. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, guys, check in. This is two-wheel drive short course. We're looking for Jimmy Woodley, Ron Vanderkoy, David Leakey, Dwayne Sapp, Ashlyn Falk, Brett Hildebrand, and Mudslide. Let's get them checked in.
David Leakey. Jimmy Woodley. Ashlyn Falk. Ron Vanderkoy. Brett Hildebrand.
Maybe we can Photoshop this picture of Tim in.
I just sent it to you, Garrett. He got back up there. I took another picture and sent it to you.
All right, we'll have to put, yeah.
I was looking for
I hid it from you.
Dwayne Sapp.
All right, still looking for Mudslide to check in. Okay. Let's see. I see Garrett. I see Zach. I see Donnie. See bucket number 4. Yes. Oh.
David Mittler.
I used to run 13.5 with an old 5,000 milliamp pack for like 20 minutes. But that was not as powerful a 13.5. That 13.5 paled in comparison to modern 13.5. Let's see. We need somebody on bucket number 6. Need somebody on bucket number 6. So 6 is supposed to be either Tim or Grayson. Oh, he's okay. Well, all the spots are covered. All my drivers are checked in. So I got Jimmy Woodley in TQ, Ron Vanderkoy in the 2 spot, David Leakey in the 3, Dwayne Sapp in the 4, Ashlyn in the 5, Brett in the 6, and Mudslide in the 7. Is everybody in position? We're ready to rock? Is that a yes? Okay. All right, gentlemen. Spotters look alive. Racers less than 5. Nice and clean. Oh, just a couple minor boo-boos. That's okay. You got almost 8 minutes. Oh, and shiny side up. All right, so far we got Jimmy leading the way. Dwayne Sapp only about 1.5 seconds back. Then Vanderkoy, Ashlyn, Mudslide, David, and Brett. All right, Jimmy Woodley still leading the way. Dwayne Sapp only about 3 seconds back. Vanderkoy less than 2 behind him. Ashlyn's got about 6 seconds to make up. Then David Leakey, 1/4 second right there with him. Mudslide only about 2.5 back. And then Brett's about 1/2 second back. 6.5 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. All right, got about 5.5 minutes left on the big clock. Jimmy Woodley still leading the way. Dwayne Sapp only about 4 seconds back. Vanderkoy right on his tail, barely 1.25 seconds. Ashland's about 8 seconds back. Then David Leakey's right on her tail with 1.2 seconds back. Then we got Brett and Mudslide. All right, we're getting down to the 4-minute mark. Jimmy Woodley still leading the way. He's got a healthy 9-second lead over second place. Dwayne Sapp's only got about half a second over Vanderkoy. He's right on his tail. Ashlyn Falk making up time. She shaved 2 seconds those last couple laps. David Leakey half second behind her. Right there together. Pretty good racing. Ooh, that was unhappy noises. Yes. All right, just over 3 minutes left on the big clock. It appears your running order is unchanged. They're all right there together. Oh! All right, I think that was David sneaking by Dwayne after his little flipper doodle. That's all right. 2.5 minutes remaining. Ron moves up to second. David moves to third. Dwayne's only about 4 seconds back. There goes Ashlyn. Getting down to the 2-minute mark.
2 minutes left.
Starting to spread out a little bit.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. Jimmy Woodley is still leading the way. He's got about 9.5 seconds over Vanderkoy. Vanderkoy stretching his lead over David by about 5 seconds now. David's got about 7.5 over Dwayne, and Dwayne has about 8 seconds over Ashlyn. "30 seconds. David Leakey makes it into second place now. 5 seconds remaining.
Dwayne Sapp done.
Caught at the line, Dwayne.
Ashlyn Falk done.
Ashlyn, 5th place.
Jimmy Woodley done.
Jimmy, winner. All right, this battle between the gray and the red truck is for second place. Don't make any boo-boos. No pressure. Drag race. Ah!
All drivers are
right
finished.
there together. That was a
David
good one,
Leakey
gentlemen.
done.
All right,
Ron
Jimmy
Vanderkoy
Woodley
done.
1st place, David Leakey 2nd, Vanderkoy 3rd, Dwayne Sapp 4th, and Ashlyn Falk in 5th.
The race is completed.
Meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, 8th E-Buggy, B Main.
Kaysen Futrell. Peyton Futrell. Hayden Hill.
All right. In this one, we have Kaysen Futrell. Let me close the door here. Pat Holliday.
Tim Eberts.
Tim Eberts. Peyton Futrell. Hayden Hill. And Amelia Asher. Let's bring them on out. Then for spotters, let's see. I got Jimmy Woodley on bucket 1, Ron Vanderkoy, bucket 2, David Leakey, bucket 3, Dwayne Sapp, bucket 4, Ashlyn Falk, bucket 5, Brett, is
Amelia.
on bucket 6, and Mudslide on bucket 7. So we need to find some volunteers for buckets 8, 9, and 10. Volunteers for buckets 8, 9, and 10. When we have smaller mains, the spotter availability gets spotty. Yeah, if you guys want to catch, hey, there we go. Let's see, 5 is empty. I see somebody heading towards 8. 7 has Mudslide. 6 has somebody. And it looks like we're covered now. He's just getting it out of his system before the race. All right, we're waiting on Pat Holliday to check in. Pat Holliday.
Pat Holliday.
There he is. All right, so in the TQ position is going to be Kaysen Futrell. In the number 2 spot is Pat Holliday. In the 3 is Tim Eberts. In the 4 is Peyton. In the 5 is Hayden. And in the 6 is Amelia. Everybody get that? So 1 is Kaysen, 2 is Pat, 3 is Tim, 4 is Peyton. Hi. Amelia had to wave to me. All right, this race is 7 minutes long. Spotters look alive. Racers less than 5. Uh-oh. She just wanted to look at her chassis real quick, you know. Just check it out. Make sure it's all clean. It's good. All right, 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Second and third duking it out. Fourth and fifth duking it out. Woo! Fourth is a little bit braver than fifth. All right, Casey Futrell leading the way. Hayden Hill in second, Peyton in third, then Pat, Tim, and Amelia. Uh-oh. Sorry, man, I didn't see the car flipped. Oop. Hey, that was an interesting pass. All right. Blue and the red cars duking it out. Woo. All right, just under 5.5 minutes left to go. Case and Futrell got about a 5.5 second lead over Peyton. Peyton's got about 4.5 seconds over Hayden. Then Hayden has about 3.5 seconds over Pat. Pat's only about 6 seconds past Tim, and Amelia's right there with him at 3.5. 5 minutes remaining. Oh. And she got out of the way. Can you get, there you go. All right. Wheelie. All right. Don't get too trigger happy. That's the leader. Just let him by. Thank you. Ooh, don't try to keep up with him. Just try to keep it clean. All right, just over 4 minutes left of the big clock. Kaysen still leading the way. Peyton in second, Hayden third, then Pat, Tim, and Amelia. Ooh, well, it made it. That looked good. All right. All right, heads up, Buggies. That is your leader coming up on you. Bright green car is the leader. If you can find a way to carefully let him sneak by. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Heads up, yellow and gray. He'll be on you anytime now. Oh, no, he won't. He traction rolled. All right. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Peyton still leading the way. Kaysen hot on his heels. Okay, he was 0.7 seconds back. Now he's about 5. Hayden, Pat, Tim, and Amelia. Whoop, turtle. All right. All right, got about 2.5 minutes remaining. Peyton Futrell still leading the way. Kaysen in second, Hayden in third, Pat in fourth, then Tim and Amelia.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes remaining, Peyton still leading the way. Got about a 4-second lead over Kaysen. Let's see how they measure up as they come around. Oh, it's 0.4 seconds now. He's right there with him. All right, Peyton Futrell still leading the way, 1.3 seconds faster than Kaysen.
One minute left.
Oh, I had the cars confused. All right, 40 seconds. Uh-oh, he made it. "25 seconds. Looks like Kaysen had caught up to Peyton a couple of times. "10 seconds.
Hayden Hill done.
Hayden caught at the
Kaysen
line.
Futrell done.
Third place. Kaysen second. Kaysen, you are bumping up.
Pat Holliday done. Amelia done. Peyton Futrell done. All drivers are finished. Tim Ebert's done.
All right.
The race is completed.
All right, so Peyton and Kaysen, you will be bumping to the A main. Peyton and Kaysen, you are bumping to the A main.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, we're going to need some assistance in the spotting department. So I got Kaysen on bucket 1, Pat Holliday on bucket 2, Tim Eberts on
Garrett
bucket
Tucker,
3,
Wyatt
Peyton
Brown,
Futrell on bucket 4,
Don Asher, Michael Grosvenor, Flyin' Brian, Sean Lank, Ron Vanderkoy, Justin Cranford, Michael Norton.
Need my spotters out to spot, please. We've already got a turtle. Looking for Kaysen, Pat Holliday, Tim Eberts, Peyton Futrell, Hayden Hill, and Amelia Asher. Need you out to spot, please. Kaysen Futrell, Pat Holliday, Tim Eberts, Peyton Futrell, Hayden Hill, and Amelia Asher. Need you out to spot, please. All right, we only have 6 drivers from that last one, so we're going to need 4 volunteers. I need a volunteer on
Brett Hildebrand,
buckets 7, 8, 9, and 10. Buckets 7, 8, 9, and 10 need volunteers. I've got everybody but Michael Eli checked in. Not running? Okay. All right, then I've got everybody checked in. Let's see. Garrett Tucker is TQ. Justin Cranford in the number 2 spot. Wyatt Brown in the 3. Michael Grosvenor in the 4. Flyin' Brian Dickinson in the 5. Don Asher in the 6. Ron Vanderkoy in the 7. Sean Lank in the 8. Michael Norton in the 9. And Brett Hildebrand in the 10. So that gives you a little more space on the driver's stand, gentlemen. I need somebody on buckets 8 and 10 and 6. Buckets 8, 10, and 6 need spotters. Need 3 more spotters, please. Buckets 8, 10, and 6. Oh, I see someone on 6. Thank you. Looking for 2 more spotters on buckets 8 and 10. Buckets 8 and 10. Still need a couple more spotters. Yeah. Say again? Hey, oh, there goes some people. We got Crash heading to 8. Okay. All right. Bribery. It works. All right, gentlemen, this race is 8 minutes long. Spotters look alive. Racers, less than 5. All right, pretty clean start. Thank you, sir. All right, Garrett Tucker, Justin Cranford trying to go fast and take it nice and careful. Woo! First and second, here they come. Down the straight, whoosh. And this is supposed to be the slow ones. Hey, spotters, over here, spotters at the base of the triple. Sorry about that, man, didn't see it. All right, here come your leaders zigzagging their way through the center section, rocking around bucket 5, making their way to the base of the triple. All right, third place right there with them. We got Garrett, Justin, and Wyatt rocking around the track, already on their lap 3. Leader making his way through the center section, getting ready to zigzag around bucket 5. Second place right there behind him. Third, not far behind. He's only about 2 seconds back. All right, heads up, car on black. That's the leader coming up on you. Nice. Good job, good job. That was a model pass. That was beautiful, gentlemen. Here comes the purple car. Thank you, thank you. So this dark blue car coming up on you. Black car. That green car is, yeah, he's trying to make it by. He's trying to make it by. And that's another one. There you go. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right. We got several other close races. So, I didn't see it happen, but Justin Cranford's out front now. Let's see if I can make sure which car is which. I think this is Justin rounding bucket 5 now. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets it wrong just before the triple. That's going to let Garrett catch up a little. All right, they're right there together. Let's see how far apart. 0.6 seconds. That's almost nothing. Garrett, Cranford gets it wrong. Tangles up with Garrett. That's going to let third place catch up a little. Thank you, car. Thank you. I don't know who's in that one, but that was third that just got you. All right. First, second, and third right there together. Justin Cranford leading the way, making his way through the berm, heading onto the front straight. Garrett right there with him. I didn't see what happened, but Garrett's didn't count that time. I just added a lap. Okay, caution after the triple. Caution. Triple's clear. I'm going to try and pay attention, man. So, Wyatt, or no, Garrett was the one. Thank you. That didn't count that time. Did it do it again? I'm sorry. Somebody opened the door. It didn't count again? All right, I'm trying to add laps as we go. But I believe Garrett is still in second. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we'll just pay real close attention. Ooh, caution after the front straight. A little bit of a, okay, he's clear. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, this is really tough to announce because the Garrett's transponder seems to have stopped counting. Ooh, thank you. He's still in second? Okay. Thank you. The more eyes, the better. Yeah, because it thinks he's in fifth, but he's in second. All right, as far as everybody else, we got Justin leading the way. I believe Garrett's in second, Wyatt third, then Michael Grosvenor, Don Asher, Brian Dickinson, Ron Vanderkoy, Mike Norton, Sean Lank, and Brett Hildebrand. So it's counting intermittently. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. All right, here comes your leader making his way down the front straight. Second place, hot on his heels.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, see, it counted that time. And the numbers up here look really good, so I'm not sure why it didn't count. Could have been a dip in voltage. All right, got about 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. Justin Cranford still leading the way. Pretty sure Garrett's still in second. Wyatt third, then Grosvenor, Don Asher, Flying Brian, Vanderkoy, Mike Norton, Sean Lank, Brett Hildebrand. All right, heads up. That's your leader coming up on you, Vanderkoy. Thank you, thank you. And heads up, green car. That's the leader coming up on you. That's second place coming up on you. Next, Vanderkoy.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. Leader making his way through the center section. Second place, hot on his heels. They are working their way through lap traffic. Heads up, green car. That's second place. Thank you, thank you. Doing good, doing good. 40 seconds remaining. Oh! All right. He's back in there. 30 seconds. All right. Thank you, lap traffic cars. Thank you. You guys are doing great. 20 seconds. All right. Leader's going around for one more time. Second place right here. He's going around one more time. Yeah, it's counting now. It thinks he's in third, but it's counting. 5 seconds. All right.
Sean Lank done.
Race to the line.
Wyatt Brown done. Flying Brian done. Don Asher done. Justin Cranford done. Garrett Tucker done. Michael Grosvenor done.
All right, couple more cars, couple more cars.
Ron Vanderkoy done. Michael Norton done. All drivers are finished. Brett Hildebrand done.
Okay, so
the race is completed.
I was paying attention, as were a couple other drivers. Justin Cranford won. Garrett Tucker came in second. Wyatt Brown third. Then Michael Grosvenor, Brian Dickinson. Everybody got that? All right, meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, up next is a four-wheel drive short course B main. We've got Lee Wicker, Alvin Tucker, Britt Eisenhut, Lee Gusmus, who I don't think is here, Craig Stanwood, Sheldon Sweeney, Jacob Hensley, Caden Gould, and Jeremy Brown. Bring them out, check them in. Let's see who's here. Need my spotters back out the spot, please. Spotters back out the spot, please. Everybody else, bring them out, check them in, bring them out, check them in. Let's get started.
Craig Stanwood. Jacob Hensley. Lee Wicker. Sheldon Sweeney.
Okay, I've just been informed that the raffle is going to happen at noon. The raffle is going to happen at noon. That means you have 1 hour left to buy tickets. 1 hour remaining to buy raffle tickets. The raffle will happen at noon. Still looking for Alvin, Lee, Caden, and Jeremy. And then one of the handouts was apparently already assigned to somebody.
Alvin Tucker.
Yeah, it was Jacob Hensley. So is Jacob in this one? Is Jacob here? Does anybody know Jacob? Nobody knows Jacob Hensley? Looking for Jacob Hensley. Does anybody know Jacob Hensley? Does anybody see Jacob Hensley? Has anyone ever met Jacob Hensley? Does he really exist? Last call for Jacob Hensley. Just wave your hand so I can see you. Is Jacob Hensley here? Okay. All right. What about, let's see, Caden Gould. Does anybody know Caden? Has anyone seen Caden? No? Last call for Caden. Caden Gould, are you here? Yell or wave your hand, something. Caden Gould, are you here? Nope. All right. Everybody run across the line for me real quick. Run across the line. Line on the left-hand side.
Alvin Tucker. Lee Wicker. Craig Stanwood. Sheldon Sweeney. Britt Eisenhut.
So I'm assuming that Jeremy Brown's not going to race? Okay, so I'm going to take Lee out and Jeremy. All right, I hate to do it, guys. Run across the line one more time for me.
Lee Wicker. Britt Eisenhut. Alvin Tucker. Craig Stanwood.
All right.
Sheldon Sweeney.
All right. So Lee Wicker is TQ. Alvin Tucker's in the 2 spot. Britt is in the 3. Craig is in the 4. And Sheldon is in the 5. Everybody get that? Lee is 1. Alvin 2. Britt is 3. Craig is 4. And Sheldon is 5. All right. And we're doing pretty good on spotters, looks like. Excellent. Good job, gentlemen. I didn't even have to whine. All right, you got 7 minutes to figure this out. Spotters look alive. Racers, less than 5. All right, we get 2 bump ups. Top 2 guys go to the A main. Oh. Oh, leader gets it wrong. That's okay. You still got almost 7 minutes to figure this out. Name of the game is the fewer crashes, better chance you get. All right, just over 5 minutes left on the big clock. Alvin Tucker leading the way. Britt in second. Lee in third. Craig in fourth. And then Sheldon. All right, got about 4 minutes left on the big clock. Alvin Tucker leading the way. Looks like Lee made his way into second place. Britt in third, Sheldon in fourth, and then Craig. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. We got Alvin Tucker leading the way, Lee Wicker in second, Britt in third, Sheldon fourth, and Craig fifth.
2 minutes left.
All right, a little bit of impromptu track maintenance. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, we're getting down to the final minute. Your running order is unchanged. Oh, it's broken?
1 minute left.
Aw. Lame. Fix it. Uh-oh. A little bit of cuddling. 35 seconds. Don't cuddle too long. Woo! Ten seconds.
Alvin Tucker done.
Oh! We'll call that a sneak attack. And he did a front flip. It's been a minute. He's rusty.
Lee Wicker done. Sheldon Sweeney done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Craig Stanwood done. The race is completed.
All right, so Alvin and Lee, you are bumping to the A main. Alvin and Lee bumping to the A main.
Up next, race number 10.
Truggy
Cliff
B
Roy.
main, bring them on out. We're looking for Zach Beckman, Tim Eberts, Cliff Roy, Brad Olson, Tony Chandler, and Crash.
Tim Eberts. Brad Olson. Zach Beckman. Crash.
All right, still looking for Tony Chandler to check in.
Tony Chandler.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Just need my spotters out to spot, please. Let's see. All right, so there are some people that are missing, but Lee should have bucket 1, Alvin bucket 2, Britt bucket 3, Lee Lee Gusmus, who is not here. So we'll put Craig Stanwood on bucket 4, and Sheldon on bucket 5. So we need volunteers for buckets 6 through 10. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh, the running order. So Zach Beckman, you are TQ. Tim Eberts in the 2 spot. Cliff Roy in the 3. Brad Olson in the 4. Tony Chandler, in the 5. And Crash in the 6. All right. Just need one more volunteer for... you're going to watch the whole thing? I mean, there's only, 6 of them? Let's see how fast Chandler can run. All right, gentlemen, you got 7 minutes to figure this out. Spotters, look alive. Racers, lesson 5. Oh, okay. Oh, well, they're having a cuddle puddle, so you won't be far behind. Meanwhile, the leader's checking out. I think it's a little slicker than it was yesterday. Woo! Don't look that way, though. Oh, yeah. Goodness. Oh, ow. Caution after the triple. Woo! All right, everybody needs to take a chill pill. As the traction you had yesterday is not here today. Oh, all right. Well, he made it. All right, second, third, and fourth, all right there together. Oh. All right, Zach Beckman leading the way. Brad Olson about 6.8 back. Tim Eberts and Cliff Roy right there with him. Crash not far behind. Tony Chandler. Oh. All right, 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Leader making his way around bucket 5. Zigzagging his way to the triple. Careful over Crash. All right, I believe this is second place right here in the red truck. Third in this one. All right, so Tim is in second. Brad is in third. I think that's Tony. Yep, Tony's in fourth. Cliff is in fifth. And Crash is in sixth. Now see if you have time to level the car in the air so it doesn't land funny. Try to make your front wheels land first, just not super hard. Get down to the 4-minute mark. All right, heads up. That's the leader right on your tail. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he's going to try and keep it clean. All right, second place, making his way back through the center section. Rocking around bucket 5 to the base of the triple. And he makes it nice and clean. All right, leader across the line. Let's see how far back second is. About 5 seconds. So not terribly far. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. All right, heads up, Crash. That's the leader. All right, he got out of the way. Second place right there behind him. Looks like he may have made up a little time. Yes, he did. He shaved a second. Starting to put pressure on the leader. Uh-oh. Chandler's trying to get it. He got it. All right. Oh, Tim gets it wrong. He's going to go through the... Yep, that counts. That counts. All right, he lost a second, but that counts. Whoa. Chandler flying through the air like Air Jordan. Woo. Uh-oh. That's the leader on his lid. Just put him right behind second place, right there. That's good.
2 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. The leader has his work cut out for him. He's about 1.6 seconds back. Your new leader is a red and white truck. Careful, that's the leader now. Oh, he's got tangled up. That's going to let first catch up. Oh, he's trying to get there. He's trying. All right. Now we have a flippy floppy toppy. That's okay. It still works. It's just really confusing to drive it. All right, got about 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. All right. All right. All right, so the leader is topless now. This confuses his ability to drive.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Naked Truggy flying through the air. Woo! Still hanging on to second place. Don't sweat it, man. You still got 20 seconds over third. Just try and keep the chassis side down. Almost said shiny up, but you lost your shiny. Oh, sorry, crash. 20 seconds.
Tony Chandler done.
Tony Chandler, third place, caught at the line.
Tim Everts done.
Tim,
Fliproy
first
done.
place. Bumping up, sir. All right,
Zach
topless
Beckman
Truggy.
done.
Zach Beckman, second place.
Brad Olson done.
All right, so Tim and Zach, you are bumping
All
up.
drivers are finished. Crash done. The race is completed.
Yes.
Up next,
Oh,
race number 11.
all right. They're going to blow the track off. They're going to blow the track off. So hold up for a second.
Hunter, Kyle Downs, Ben Buckingham, Craig Jackson, David Mittler, Crash, Zach King, DK.
All right, Brad's coming down. Looks like your TQ will be Hunter King. Second will be Ben. Craig in third. Kyle in fourth. And I think Brad said Mike is not making the race, so that'll move the rest of you up. Brad will be fifth. Mudslide 6. Don 7. Zach 8. And Crash 9.
Be rad.
All right, we need our spotters, please. We need spotter on bucket 5, 8, 9, 10, 2, 7, 6. Come on, we need a lot of spotters, please. We're trying to get this program moving. We got bucket number 9, and we got bucket number 8. Need a few more spotters, please. All right, here we go. Got some volunteers. We got 2 more spotters, please. Bucket 7 and 2. Come on, we'll bribe you with a free Chick-fil-A gift certificate. I got a card. All right, we got one more. One more spotter, please. We're good? All right. All right. All right, everybody ready? Less than 5. All right, y'all got a long way to go. Take it easy. Looks fairly clean start. Got Hunter pulling away a little bit. Ben not too far behind, about a straightaway. Second, third, and fourth are pretty tight. Oh, Hunter bobbled a little bit. Let Ben catch back up. Oh, and top 4 are pretty close to each other. Oh, leader on the end of the straightaway. Leader on the end of the straightaway. There we go. We got a change. Top 3 are still pretty tight coming down the back. Oh, Ben hangs the pipe a little bit, recovers. Oh. Oh. A little tight. Top 3 are staying within the straightaway of each other. 2 minutes down. Your running order is. I'll wait for him to come around. Looks like Hunter, Ben, Craig, Kyle, Brad, Don, Zach, Mudslide, and Crash. It's like Hunter just turned a 24,660. It's like second place about 3.5 seconds behind first. Third place is about 11 seconds. Between him and Kyle, there's only a second. And then you got a little bit of a gap. Top 5 are within 15 seconds. Four and a half minutes down. Got Hunter in first, Ben second, Craig, Brad, Kyle, Zach, Mudslide, Don, and Crash. Looks like Hunter's on pace for a 18.810. Hunter just dropped his lap time to a 24.168. He's knocking it down, boys. Two and a half minutes to go. There's your leader coming around to the big triple. Nice and smooth.
Two minutes left.
It's like Hunter's got about 20 seconds on Ben. Then Craig's about 12 seconds behind Ben. And Brad's about 12 seconds behind Craig. Watch out, that's the leaders.
1 minute left.
All right, blue car out there on back. That's the leader coming up behind you. There's your second place car over the triple. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Here's your leader, Hunter King, coming over the triple. Nice and smooth. Traction roll at the end. Hitting the straightaway. And I think he's going to be the only one to... Yep. Keep racing until you come across the line. Hear your number. Your winner's going to be Hunter King.
Ben Buckingham done. DK done. B-Rad done.
Here
Zach
comes your
King
leader.
done.
Watch the straightaway.
Craig Jackson done.
And
David Mittler done. All drivers are finished. Hunter done. Transponder 2865314. Transponder 9552071. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Ron Vanderkoy, Jonathan Lee, Michael Grosvenor, Snowflake, Hank Hendricks.
y'all remember, got about 20 minutes or so, 20 minutes, give
Hayden
or take
Hill.
a few. And we're going to give away all the raffles. So if y'all want some tickets, y'all need to get down there. Got about 20 minutes left to get your tickets.
Cliff Roy,
Go see Miss Linda. $5 a piece or 5 for 20. Got some nice prizes down there. Couple
Brad
car kids
Olson.
from Team Losi, Schumacher. A lot of nice stuff down there. Everybody from the previous race, y'all make sure y'all get your buckets out there. This is got 8 drivers in this race.
Lee Wicker, Alvin Tucker,
All right. I was supposed to spot, I think, bucket 5. So if somebody could cover my bucket while I'm up here and. Okay, so Michael Grosvenor is TQ, Ron Vanderkoy in the 2 spot, Ronnie Kimball in the 3, Brad Olson in the 4, Hank Hendricks in the 5, Cliff Roy in the 6, Hayden Hill in the 7, Jonathan Lee in the 8, Lee Wicker in the 9, and Alvin Tucker in the 10. Thank you, volunteer spotters. Which? Oh, bucket number 10. Yeah, we need. Oh, he's coming. Thank you. All right, gentlemen, this race is 8 minutes long. Pretty sure your batteries can make it. No? Hope, okay. All right. When I ran four-wheel, about 8 minutes was about the limit before things started to get hot. And it's weird. All right. All right, gentlemen. Spotters, look alive. You got 8 minutes to figure this out. Racers, less than 5. Hey, that was pretty good. Still doing pretty good. Just little minor cuddling, just a little bit. That's what fenders are for. Wow. Oh, okay. There it was. Yep. He's on the pipe. He's off. Oh, all right. Got it. Shiny side up. All right, here comes your first batch. We got Grosvenor out front. Ronnie Kimball in second. Vanderkoy third. Hayden fourth. Cliff fifth. Brad sixth. Alvin seventh. Lee eighth. Hank ninth. And Jonathan Lee 10th. This is going to be a good one. Still over 7 minutes left on the clock. All right, here comes your leader rocking his way through the berm. Whoosh. That was Ronnie Kimball up front. Grosvenor in second. So Kimball, orange car, making his way into the back right-hand corner. He's going to zigzag his way back through the center section, rocking around. Second place, hot on his heels. First place gets it wrong. That's going to get them right there next to each other. That's going to allow Grosvenor to take back over the lead. Here they go over the triple. Rocking their way into the berm. Vanderkoy right there in the mix. Drag race. Whoosh. Oh, Kimball's going to get it on the inside. Nice. Oh, he takes it back. Green and orange duking it out, making their way through the center section, passing back and forth. Oh, he gets it wrong. That's going to, oh, he third followed him right into it. I do that. All right, Grosvenor working his way through the berm, back onto the front straight. Here comes Kimball right on his heels. Vanderkoy right there with him. Cliff Roy not far behind. Barely any time between them. Uh-oh. Is it working? Oh, it's just floppity. Maybe see if you could pull that off, or there you go. Run naked. Run free. You'll be the only one without a parachute. All right, heads up. That's the leader right on your tail, naked car. All right, wise decision. That's third. Oh, he couldn't see you. When you're naked, you're invisible. All right. Michael Grosvenor making his way back through the center section, zigzagging around bucket 5. Second place, Ronnie Kimball right there behind. Oh, he gets it wrong. That's going to let Kimball get by. And then they changed again. Kimball spots himself. This is a good one. 5 minutes remaining. Naked car doing weird stuff. All right. First through third right there together, making their way back through the left rear section, zigzagging through the center. On their way to the back right-hand corner to bucket number 10. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Manages to hang on to his lead. Oh, woo! All right. Oh, leader gets it wrong again. That's going to let Kimball by. Oh. All right. Now we got Kimball out front. Vanderkoy second. And Grosvenor in third. Uh-oh, we got a problem at the base of the triple. He's got you. And another one. Perfect timing. All right. Ronnie Kimball making his way back through the center section. Vanderkoy hot on his heels. Looks like Grosvenor is all over his back bumper. Doing everything he can to keep it real. Oh, Vanderkoy makes a triple. Remember, this race is 8 minutes long. Got to conserve that battery. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on the big clock. Ronnie Kimball working his way through some lap traffic. Heads up, red, white, and blue. That's the leader. Thank you, thank you. All right. Heads up, blue and purple. Or thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, second gets it wrong. That's going to let Grosvenor back into second. Vanderkoy in third. I don't know which position the naked topless car is in. All right, your leader making his way back into the back left-hand section. Second place, crossing the finish line. He's rocking into the back right-hand corner. Ronnie Kimball leading the way. Michael Grosvenor, second place. He's trying to cut through lap traffic. Naked car getting trapped. It's impressive you're able to get around the track, naked car. Topless is hard. All right. Here comes Grosvenor down the straight. Your leader in the back corner, making his way into the back right-hand corner. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Heads up, lap traffic. That's the leader. Orange car is the leader. Thank you, thank you. Oh, green car gets up on two wheels. He's doing everything he can to keep it right side up. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Third place, rocking his way through the center section now. Here comes your leader, cross the line. Ronnie Kimball making his way into the back left-hand corner over the double, zigzagging back towards the front. Oh, we got a car off the track trying to get you. And he's back. First place over the double, zigzagging around bucket 5. Second place in the back right-hand corner, making his way through the center section. Third place, not far behind, only a few seconds between them. Here comes your leader back onto the front straight, getting down to the 2-minute mark.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes remaining, leader's starting to check out. Here comes second place. Got about 9 seconds. A little bit of clear track in front of him. Doing his best to keep it real. Oh, what's wrong with the blue car behind you? Oh, all right. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Ronnie Kimball still leading the way. Grosvenor in second place. Vanderkoy third. Hayden Hill fourth. Then Brad Olson, Jonathan Lee, Alvin Tucker, Lee Wicker, Cliff Roy, and Hank Hendricks. I hear oh no's, but I don't see what's going on. Second place is stuck in the pipe.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Nitro guys, hold off for just a little bit longer. You're going to give it plenty of time. You're going to get plenty of time. Please keep it quiet. I hear somebody yelling, but I can't hear what they're yelling about. $30. All right, all Nitro guys need to hear this. You do not have to start up before the electric race before you is ended. You will be given plenty of time to warm up. Keep it quiet. 15 seconds. Three seconds. All right, race to the line.
Hayden Hill done.
Nitro guys, do not start your engines before
Ron
the
Vanderkoy
electric
done.
class before you ends. You will
Brad
be given
Olson
plenty
done.
of time to warm up. Do not start your engines until
Snowflake
instructed.
done. Jonathan Lee done. Alvin Tucker done. All drivers are finished. Hank Hendricks done.
All right, Ronnie
race
Kimball
is
takes
completed.
that. Ron Vanderkoy second. Hayden Hill third. Quiet! All right, first place was Ronnie, second was Ron, third was Hayden, fourth was Brad, and fifth was Jonathan. Meet me at the podium, please. Now you can fire up your Nitro
Up next,
engines.
race number 13. Brian Peterson. Tony Chandler. Preston Janes.
All right, get them on the track, get them warm, get them on the track, get them warm.
John Shiver. Brett Hildebrand. David Leakey.
All right, I need spotters in the back right corner. Bucket number 10.
Hayden Buttrell.
Bucket number 2 over by the berm. Bucket number 8, back left corner.
Dwayne
And
Sapp.
bucket number 6 in the front right corner.
Zach Beckman. Jonathan Bunting.
Hey, does anybody see Ben? Does anybody see Ben? We need Ben to do the down and quiet dance.
DK.
Go ahead. We got plenty of time, man. There's Ben. You got plenty of time. Go ahead. We still need spotters on bucket 6. Okay, I see Brad's heading to 4. Has somebody got, Jonathan, you got bucket 8? You don't have to rush, man. It's cool. We're not going to start for another minute or two. Just take it easy and don't drop anything. Ashlyn, are you heading to bucket 6? Thank you. Hey, Alvin, do you have bucket 9? Yeah, okay. And then Jonathan, you got bucket 8? Okay.
Drawings are after this race, so they got 15 extra minutes.
Okay. I've just been informed that they're going to do the drawing after this race, so you got 15 more minutes to go buy more raffle tickets. I'm giving him time to fix his car. He's working on it. Ooh, careful. You okay, man? Did he get it? All right. All right, you get about another minute to warm up. So run a couple more laps. I'm sorry, what? Ben, I can't hear you, man. All right, about 30 more seconds and the track is closed. 30 more seconds and track is closed. Hey, we got somebody caught in the middle here. "15 seconds. All right, bring them to the grid. Bring them to the grid. Track is closed. Track is closed. Bring them to the grid. Bring them to the grid. Track is closed. Track is closed. Bring them to the grid. Let's grid them up. We got Peyton Futrell up front. John Shiver in second. Pistol Pete in third. David Leakey in fourth. Brett Hildebrand in fifth. Zach Beckman in sixth. Dwayne Sapp in seventh. Jonathan Bunting in eighth. Preston James in ninth. DK in 10th and Tony Chandler in 11th. All right, everybody, pay attention to Ben. Pay attention to Ben. Once you're in position, everybody know where they are? Top them off, top them off, top them off. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. All right. Woo! It's 8 scale. All right. They're coming. They're coming. By the triple. Is that white car dead? Flame out. Flame out. White car, flame out. Woo! Okay. All right, so far we got Peyton out front, John in second, David in third, Pete in fourth, Preston in fifth, Tony in sixth, Jonathan in seventh, DK in eighth, Dwayne Sapp in ninth, and Brett in 10th. Oh, careful on the double. Caution on the double on the left side. Double's clear. Uh-oh, we got a car. Turtle in front of the triple. That may change up the lead. It did not. Peyton Futrell still leading the way. Pistol Pete moves up to second. Preston James moves into second. Pete is in third. David Leakey's in fourth. John Shiver in fifth. Uh-oh, flame out, flame out. Can you toss it? All right. All right. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. All right, we got Peyton out front, Preston in second, Pete in third, David in fourth, and John, Dwayne, Jonathan Bunting, Brett Hildebrand, Tony Chandler, DK, and Zach. 12 minutes. 12 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. Caution after the triple. Caution. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. Man, if this is this crazy, I can't imagine what the main's going to be like. Oh, caution on the triple. Caution. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. Getting down to the 11-minute mark. Preston Janes still leading the way. Preston Janes has moved into first. Peyton Futrell is in second. Pete is in third. David is in fourth. Then Jonathan Bunting, Dwayne Sapp, Brett, Tony, DK, and Zach. 11 minutes. 11 minutes remaining. All right, the top two drivers are only about 3.5 seconds apart. Fourth and fifth are barely a 0.2 seconds apart. No, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, my God. Ten minutes. 10 minutes remaining. All right. Got Preston Janes leading the way. He's only got about 1.6 seconds over Peyton Futrell. David Leakey's about 24 seconds back. Then John Shiver, Pete, Jonathan Bunting, Dwayne Sapp, Brett Hildebrand, Tony Chandler, DK. Oh, Zach moves ahead of DK. Getting down to the 9-minute mark. Nine minutes remaining. Uh-oh. Front flip. Caution after the triple. Caution. All right, triple's clear. Preston Janes and Peyton Futrell, one of the closest races on the track. Only about 3.5 seconds between them. Eight minutes. 8 minutes remaining. Caution in front of the triple. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. Seven and a half minutes left. You are halfway there. Halfway there. Preston Janes still leading the way. He's got about 10 seconds over Peyton Futrell. David Leakey in third. John Shiver in fourth. Pete in fifth. Jonathan Bunting in sixth. Brett Hildebrand in seventh. Tony Chandler in eighth. Then Dwayne, Zach, and DK. Seven minutes. 7 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 6 minute mark. Six minutes left. 6 minutes remaining. Getting down to the final 5 minutes. Five minutes left. 5 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 4 minute mark. Four minutes left. 4 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 3-minute mark. Three minutes left. 3 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. Preston Janes still leading the way. Peyton Futrell in second. David Leakey in third. Pete in fourth. Then John Shiver, Jonathan Bunting, Brett Hildebrand, Zach Beckman, Tony Chandler, DK, and Dwayne. He needs to go back on the trip. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. He goes to the bait. All right. Getting down to the final minute.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds. Hey, spotter in the back right corner. What's he doing? Time's up. Race
Jonathan
to the
Bunting
line.
done.
Race to the line.
Tony Chandler done. Peyton Futrell done. Preston Janes done. Zach Beckman done. Brett Hildebrand done. John Shiver done. Brian Peterson done. DK done. Dwayne Sapp done. All drivers are finished. David Leakey done. The race is completed.
All right. Shut all the engines off. Shut all the engines off. We got an announcement. Everybody come to the tent. We're going to do the raffle. Yeah, Preston Janes and Peyton Futrell, you are bumping up. Preston Janes and Peyton Futrell, you are bumping up. Everyone else, come to the raffle. Okay.
Up next, race number 14.
All right, everybody, come on up. Let's do the raffle. Come on up. Is this for the Hyper 10? Hyper 10 SC. I had one back in the day. Great truck. All right, so DK gets a Hyper 10. What's this one for? Okay, this is for the 22X4. Low Z, 4-wheel drive buggy, 10th scale. Easton. Hey, wait a minute. He knew what his felt like. Which one's this one for? All right. All right, now we're going to do the Schumacher PB. First shaft drive Schumacher in a long time. What? No way. All right, up next is the B Main 40 Plus E Buggy. Hey guys, hang on just a second. Let's let them blow off the track real quick. Hang on just a second. Let's let them blow off the track. If you'll just roll real easy and let them blow it off. Please don't hit the blower guy.
Lee Wicker, Matt Perry, Brian Peterson, Doc.
Woo! There was some dust on there. Thanks, man. I appreciate you blowing it off. We really do. Once he gets it blown off, we need our spotters out to spot, please. So all the guys from the Nitro B Main, Nitro 8 scale B Main, need you out to spot, please. So that's Preston Janes, Peyton Futrell, David Leakey, John Shiver, Pistol Pete, Jonathan Bunting. Oh, we're going to give him a pass. Zach Beckman, Brett Hildebrand, Tony Chandler, DK, and Dwayne Sapp need you out to spot. Oh, and Robert Shields need you out there too. So since Dwayne, we're going to be on the non-existent buckets 11 and 12, we'll have them cover for... what's his name? For Bunting. That's what I do.
Ron Vanderkoy, Bill Daggum Jackson, Robert Shields, Crash,
All right, I got everybody checked in. Just need my spotters out to spot, please. Okay, the loop's over to the electric now. Yeah, I gave up the stool so he could have a seat. It's not a big deal. I need to stand up more anyway. All right, so we need somebody on buckets 3, 1, and 10. Let's see who's supposed to be there. Oh, boy. Let me scroll on down here. Nitro Buggy B main. So Peyton Futrell on bucket 1, John Shiver, bucket 2, Pistol Pete, bucket 3, David Leakey, bucket 4, Britt Hildebrand, bucket 5, Zach Beckman, bucket 6, Dwayne Sapp on 7, Preston James, we'll put you on 8, DK on 9, Tony Chandler on 10. Okay. Let's see. Bucket 1 is empty. Where's Peyton? Peyton Futrell. Does anybody see him? Does he know he's supposed to be here? What about, is that Pete facing the other way? No, that's Leakey. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure that wasn't Pete because when he was facing away, I couldn't tell. That's how bad my eyesight is now. Looking for Pistol Pete and Peyton Futrell. Last call for you guys, and then we're going to start docking laps. You were the ones that, or one of you bumped into the A. Where is he?
He's in this race.
Oh, excuse me. I apologize. I didn't see that. Thank you. I'm in my little hole here. I don't know what, You're going to cover that spot for him? Thanks, man. And can I get somebody on bucket 3 over here in the middle? Thank you. We got everything else covered? Okay. All right, so in the TQ position, it's going to be Chauncey. In the number 2 spot is Pete. Sorry about that, Pete, man. Matt's in the 3. Vanderkoy in 4, Tim Eberts in 5, Cliff Roy in 6, Bill Jackson in 7, Robert Shields in 8, Lee Wicker in 9, and then Crash. All right. All right. Oh, well. There we go. All right, gentlemen, you've got 8 minutes to figure this out. 40 plus B main. 2 bump ups. Spotters look alive. Racers less than 5. Pretty clean start. Just a little bit of cuddling. All right, Chauncey and Pete leading the way. Tim Eberts in 3rd. Then Matt, Vanderkoy, Bill Jackson, Lee Wicker, Robert Shields, Cliff Roy, and Crash. All right, the leader's doing everything they can. Oh, he goes a little bit wide. Oh, Vanderkoy doing a pirouette, lands shiny side up. All right, now we got Pete out front, Chauncey in 2nd, Tim in 3rd, Matt in 4th, and Ron. All right, careful after the triple, careful. All right, it's clear. Triple's clear. All right, here come the leaders back onto the front straight. Pete still leading the way. Chauncey 2nd. Good battle between Matt and Chauncey. Or Matt and Tim, excuse me. All right, heads up. Thanks, Crash. He'll get out of the way. All right. A little bit of a change-up. Got Pete leading the way. He's got about a 1.6-second lead. Then about 3 seconds back is Tim Eberts. Then Vanderkoy only about 1.5 back. Then Matt, Cliff, Bill, Lee, Robert, and Crash. Five minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Pete still leading the way. Chauncey only about 1 second back. Tim Eberts about 2.8 back. Then Vanderkoy barely 1.5 back. Then Matt Perry, Cliff Roy, Bill, Lee, Robert, and Crash. Woo! That was a pretty good flight. Oh! And they got a little bit of cuddling going on to the straight. All right, heads up. That's that's lap traffic. There you go. Oh, a little bit of a change up. That's okay. Still got 5 minutes. Let's take it easy on your batteries. Whoa. All right, quick spotter. Got him back on the track. Flying over the triple. Let's see how they pan out. All right, Chauncey out front, Pete in second, Ron in third, then Tim. All right. The top 5 are all within a few seconds of each other. Pretty close race. Oh, a little bit of finagling down here at the end. He's trying to get there. Then there's one up against the fence. He's got it. Okay. All right, that's going to change things up and spread them out a bit. Oh, barrel roll. Woo! Okay. Pete, Chauncey, and Tim are all right there together. First, second, and third. Ooh, caution after the triple. Caution. Triple's clear. All right, heads up. That's lap traffic. Thanks, Bill. All right. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. Just under 3 minutes left on the big clock. Looks like Chauncey Mack is leading the way. Tim Eberts only about half a second back. Vanderkoy in third. Matt Perry in fourth. Then Pete, Cliff, Bill, Lee, Robert, and Crash. Woo. All right, got about 2.5 minutes. Whoa. I mean, it landed. All right, got Chauncey Mack leading the way. Tim Eberts only about 3.8 back. Matt Perry up into the 3 spot. Vanderkoy in the 4. Cliff Roy in the 5. Uh-oh, he's carrying. Well, I mean, we'll call that a pass. Woo! All right. Oh, no, hand up. Hold up, hold up,
2
hold up,
minutes
hold
left.
up. Now go. There you go. All right, we got Chauncey Mack leading the way. About 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Tim Eberts in second. Matt Perry in third. Vanderkoy in fourth. Cliff Roy in fifth. Then Bill Jackson, Lee Wicker, Pete, Robert, and Crash. Oh! He's got you. All right, he's back in action. Getting down to 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. Turtle. He's got you. Thank you, sir. Getting down to the final minute.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Chauncey Mack still leading the way. Tim Ebert's not far behind. Matt Perry hot on their heels. Vanderkoy in 4th place. Cliff Roy in 5th. Bill Jackson up to 6th. Lee Wicker falls to 7th. And Robert Crash. Hey, what happened to Spotter on bucket 10? Is that her? Okay. 25 seconds. Uh-oh, Turtle. Thank you, ma'am. Whoop. Ten seconds. Caution on the triple. Caution. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. 5 seconds.
Crash done.
Crash caught at the line. Everybody else, race to the line. Race to the line.
Ron Vanderkoy done. Bill Daggum Jackson done. Lee Wicker done.
I didn't see it happen,
Matt
but Tim
Peary
got
done.
ahead of Chauncey. Let's see how they finish. Lots of cuddling going on at the base of the triple.
Tim Everts done.
All right.
Doc done. Cliff Roy done. All drivers are finished. Robert Shields done.
All right. So
The race is completed.
Tim Eberts and Chauncey Mack, you are bumping up to the A main. Tim Eberts and Chauncey Mack bumping to the A main.
Up next, race number 15.
All right, gas truck, fire it up. You will have plenty of time to warm them up. Bring them on out. Gas truck, B main. That's Jimmy Woodley, Hank Hendricks, Grayson Olson, Cliff Roy, Tony Chandler, Robert Shields, Zach Beckman, DK, Joe, and Chandler Roy. Bring them on out and fire them up. You'll have plenty of time to get them warm. Bring them on out and fire them up. I've got the loop switched over to Nitro. We are ready to rock. Bring them out, fire them up. Need all my spotters out to spot, please. Spotters out to spot, please. Oh, we're going to blow it off. I'm sorry. We're going to blow it off real quick, but you can go ahead and fire up the engines and get them warm. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, man. We really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get them on the track and get them warm. Get them on the track and get them warm. Let's get started.
Hank Hendricks. Chandler Roy. Grayson Olson. Cliff Roy. Josiah Chandler. Zach Beckman.
All right, we're going to need some spotters, please. I need someone on bucket number 5, bucket 3, bucket 9, and 10. All right. Let's see. I see Chauncey. I see Pete. I see Vanderkoy. Let's see Matt. Looking for, okay. All right. I need somebody on bucket 9. Thank you. All right. And then, does anybody see Ben? Ben is the flag man. He's going to tell us when and how to start.
Robert Shields.
You want to do it? Okay. All right, so Ron Vanderkoy is going to be
Jimmy Woodley.
The person to tell you when to drop your cars. Still looking for... Yeah, go ahead. I was just going to say, I was looking for Tony. Yeah. All right, we're going to do another minute. Tony's working on his car. And then, does anybody see DK? Is he going to make it? Flame out, blue car. Okay, we got him.
Unfortunately, it's not a flame out. It's a 20-year-old vehicle. Let's
A 20-year-old vehicle, I'm told. Man, you qualified 7th. That's pretty good for a 20-year-old car. I don't think I have any 20-year-old cars at work. Yeah. I'm usually the one running the antiques. Woo! You okay? You okay, man? Okay. Caution on the triple. He's Did you lose a drive shaft? They're still working on the other car. Go take a look. All right. Does anybody see DK? I can't see from here. This window is a bathroom window. It's blurry. He's okay. DK's out. Okay. And then Tony's still got some time. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's bring him to the front straight. Let's see. TQ is going to be Jimmy Woodley. In the 2 spot is Hank Hendricks. In the yeah, we're in the B main. I got Jimmy and TQ. Hank Hendricks in the number 2 spot. Grayson in the 3. Cliff Roy in the 4. Robert Shields moves to the 5. I think Zach is out and DK is out. So Joe moves to the 6 and Chandler to the 7, I believe. Hey, somebody in the back right. Oh, I didn't even see him in the berm. Sorry about that, man. Oh, is Joe going to make it? Okay. All right, Ron, whenever you're ready, tell him to top off. Hey, not bad, not bad. Pretty good, gentlemen. All right, this race is 15 minutes long. Oh, we got a turtle spinning in the back. He's free. Thank you. Thanks, Lee. Oh, he's got you. All right. All right, let's see how they pan out. I see Jimmy's car making his way over the triple. And we got somebody hot on his heels. Oh, the orange car doesn't want to go. Maybe give it a minute. Maybe it'll get going here in a second. Whoa. Maybe whisper some sweet nothings into its ear. I would tap on the exhaust and see if I can get it, build up some pressure. Maybe that's what it is. Careful of the orange car. Careful of the orange car. 14 minutes remaining. Richen it up, man. Give it more gas. On the main. All right, here comes your leader. Jimmy Woodley leading the way. Grayson Olson only about 3 seconds back. Hank Hendricks in the 3 spot. Joe in the 4. Thirteen minutes remaining. That sounded better. Let her eat. That's better. All right, heads up. That's your leader. Thanks, man. All right, we're getting down to the 12-minute mark. Oh, I saw somebody get hung up on the pipe. Not sure which one that was. 12 minutes. 12 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. Caution just in front of the triple. He's coming to get you. There you go. Oh, he turned into the pipe. There you go. All right, spotters, for future reference, try to throw the cars towards the middle. The marbles are on the side, and these 2 wheels just can't go straight. All All right, we're getting down to the 11-minute mark. Jimmy Woodley still leading the way. Grayson Olson about 2 seconds back. They've got a healthy 28-second lead over Hank. Cliff is only less than a second behind Hank. Then Joe and Robert. I think they're both having technical difficulties. Thus is the challenge of Nitro. 11 minutes. 11 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. He's got you. There you go. All right, getting down to about 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Jimmy Woodley still leading the way. Grayson Olson barely, not even 2 seconds behind him. Then Hank Hendricks, Cliff Roy, Joe, and Robert. It's a war of attrition. Only 6 cars still functioning. Oh, there may be a 7th. Nope, that's not. No, I see 7 cars on the track. Yeah. So, okay, help me keep track of where Chandler is in the lineup because I have completely lost him. That's weird because it checked him in. I thought. Okay, thank you. So Chandler's in second? Okay. Nine minutes remaining. Oh, Jimmy gets it wrong. Black truck's going to get by him. I think that's Chandler. Ooh, Jimmy gets it wrong over the triple. Yeah, that's got to be Chandler in the black truck. So Chandler is now your current leader. Black truck with gold text or gold graphics, making his way into the back right-hand corner, heading towards bucket 10. Zigzagging his way back through the center section. We're getting down to the 8-minute mark. He's about to rock his way around the 5 bucket. Here comes second place, Jimmy Woodley. Making his way around the bucket number 5. Leader through the berm onto the front straight. 8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining. All right, Jimmy Woodley, second place. I believe. Or I think Chandler stopped for gas. That's going to put Jimmy back up front. Chandler Roy hot on his heels. At least until Jimmy needs gas. All right, 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Current leader making his way into the berm. All right, heads up, orange car. That's second place, hot on your heels. Second place in the black truck, hot on your heels, buddy. Thank you, thank you. All right, the leader had some minor cuddling. That's going to let Chandler up front, getting down to the 7-minute mark. Your new leader, Chandler Roy, making his way around Britt on the bucket 5. Here comes Jimmy right behind him. 7 minutes remaining. Oh, Jimmy gets it wrong over the triple. That's going to let Chandler stretch it out. Six minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Chandler Roy leading the way. Jimmy Woodley in second. Grayson Olson in third. Hank Hendricks in fourth. Then Cliff, Joe, and Robert. All right, looks like Jimmy came in and got some fuel. Let's see, where'd Chandler go? There's Chandler. All right. Your present leader making his way through the center section, rocking into the back right-hand corner. Oh, that doesn't sound happy. All right, here goes your leader. 6 minutes. 6 minutes remaining. Leader making his way over the triple. Sorry, I didn't see anybody in the berm there, buddy. Second place, rocking his way around in the back right corner. All right. 5.5 minutes remaining. Jimmy Woodley, second place, making his way across the line. There we go. I lost track of Chandler. Where you at? Oh! All right, I think that's going to put Jimmy Woodley back up front. He's making his way over the triple. Grayson Olson in second place. Hank Hendricks in third. Cliff in fourth. Then Joe and Robert. Four minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Getting down to the 4-minute mark. Four minutes. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes left. All right, got about 3.5 minutes left on the big clock. Jimmy Woodley still leading the leading the race. Getting down to the 3-minute mark. Three minutes remaining. Jimmy Woodley leading the way, making his way over the triple. Grayson Olson firmly in second place. Hank Hendricks in third. Cliff Roy in fourth. Then Joe and Robert Shields. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Getting down to the 2-minute mark.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Jimmy Woodley still leading the way. Grayson Olson in second. Hank Hendricks in third. Cliff in fourth. And then Joe and Robert. Uh-oh. There we go. He's free. 1 minute, 25 seconds. Caution after the triple. Ooh, well, he was trying to let you by. Getting down to the final minute.
One minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Jimmy Woodley still leading the way. Grayson Olson firmly in second. Hank Hendricks about 16 backs in third. Cliff Roy, Joe, and then Robert Shields. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. Time's up. Race to the line. Race to the line.
Hank Hendricks done. Robert Shields done.
He's stuck. He's stuck.
Grayson Olson done. Jimmy Woodley done.
All right.
Josiah Chandler done. All drivers are finished. Cliff Roy done. The race is completed.
All right, so Jimmy Woodley and Grayson Olson, you are bumping up to the A main. Jimmy Woodley and Grayson Olson, you are bumping up to the A main. Up next,
Up next, race number 16.
E-Buggy A main. We got Hunter King, Peyton James, Toby Chassenall, Peyton Puckett, Brian Chassenall, Chandler Roy, Michael Goebel, and Cody Watson. Bring them on out.
Peyton Puckett. Brian Chassanol. Go Bull. Peyton James. Hunter.
All right, go ahead and get them checked in, get some practice laps.
Chandler
and
Roy.
Need my spotters out to spot, please. I got a tinkle.
Toby Chassanol. Hot sauce. Peyton Futrell. Kason Futrell.
All right, we're giving somebody a minute to fix something. That'll give us time to figure out where our spotters are. Let's see. So I need Mr. Woodley on bucket number 1. Hank Hendricks on 2. Yes, sir. Let's see. Joe is supposed to be on bucket 9. Chandler is supposed to be on 10. And DK is supposed to be on 8. So if we could get 8, 9, and 10 covered. I see Joe heading out there. So the running order is TQ is Hunter King. In the 2 spot is Peyton Janes. In the 3 is Toby Chasnall. In the 4 is Peyton Puckett. And I'm going to try and use last names because we got all the Peytons in here again. In the 5 is Brian Chasnall. In the 6 is Chandler Roy. 7 is Goebel. 8 is Cody. 9 is Peyton Futrell. And 10 is Kaysen Futrell. I need a spotter on bucket 6, please. One more spotter on bucket 6, please. All right, it looks like he got his car fixed. I need one more spotter, please. Bucket number... Oh, now I see him. Thank you. Yeah, that should do it. All right. All right, gentlemen. I see... okay, you're going to get 4. Thank you, sir. All right, this race is 10 minutes long. Conserve your battery. Be smart. Don't crash. Have fun. Spotters look alive. Racers less than 5. Pretty clean. Oh! No sooner did I say the C word. Don't sweat it. You got 10 minutes. All right, let's see who's across the line first. We got Peyton Janes out front, Peyton Puckett second, Toby Chasnall third, then Brian, Hunter, Cody, Mike, Peyton Futrell, Kaysen Futrell, and Chandler Roy, all still right there together. Peyton Janes doing everything he can to hang on to that lead. All right, got about 9 minutes remaining. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Lots can happen. Oh! Little love tap. Okay. He was just trying to avoid putting you in front of somebody. I know, fight or flight is active. 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. We'll see how the field turns up. These are the fast guys. Wow. I mean, it worked. 8 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. All right, we got Peyton Janes leading the way. Bright green car, green is fast. Whoosh, right over the triple. Oh, there you go. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. All right, he spotted himself. Still in there. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, had a bit of a change up for the running order. That's going to put Hunter King up in second place. He's got his work cut out for him. Getting down to the 7-minute mark. Leader making his way over the triple. That's the leader, hot on your heels. Other green car. Thank you, sir. In front of the triple, front of the triple. Try not to watch the race. Just keep your eyes on the area directly in front of you. All right, Hunter makes the pass in the back right-hand corner. All right, Hunter King back up front, 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Peyton James right there behind him. All right, the rest of the field is all within a few seconds of each other. Hunter King stretching the lead over to almost 2 seconds. Heads up, lap traffic. All right, he made it through. Oh, he's back there doing somersaults. All right, he's good. Leader making his way over the triple, working his way through the berm and back onto the front straight. Second place over the triple, making his way through the berm, back onto the front straight. Hunter stretching the gap by another 1.5 seconds. All right, heads up barrel roll car. That's the leader coming up on you. All right, he pirouetted right out of the way. I think your tires are too sticky, man. Caution after the triple, caution. He's trying, he's trying. Whoa. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Woo. All right, he's free. We're clear. We're on the final 5 minutes. Hunter King leading the way. He's got about 4.5 seconds over Peyton James. Cody Watson in third. Brian Chastinall in fourth. Toby Chastinall in fifth. Then Peyton Puckett, Chandler Roy, Michael Goebel, Peyton Futrell, and Kason Futrell. All right, where's my leader? Oh, there he goes. All right, Hunter King making his way back through the center section, zigzagging around bucket 5. Second place, just a couple turns back, making his way around 5. Over the triple and through the berm. Heads up, green car. That's the leader in front of you, and second place coming up on you. All right. Here comes your leader making his way over the triple, ripping through the berm and back onto the front straight. Second place through the triple, right around the berm and back onto the front straight. Here comes Chandler. He's in 7th place currently. Uh-oh, caution after the triple, caution. Oh, triple's clear. 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Your leader making his way back onto the front straight, stretching his lead. It was 5.5 before. Now it's 7.5. All right, leader making his way around the 5 bucket, right up to the triple. Heads up, green car. That's the leader. Thank you. All right, second place, rocking around the 5 bucket, over the triple. Through the berm and back onto the front straight. All right. Hunter stretched it another second. All right, I'm going to try and help you guys out. That's the leader. Over the triple and through the berm. All right, heads up, yellow wing, red car. The leader's coming up on you. All right, your lap traffic, sir. Thank you, thank you. That was good. That was awesome. All right, second place, working his way into the back corner, heading back towards the middle. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Leader just over the line. All right. Here comes second place. Thank you, thank you.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes remaining, still got Hunter King leading the way. Got Peyton James in second, Brian Chastinall third, Cody Watson fourth, and Toby Chastinall, Peyton Puckett, Chandler Roy, Peyton Futrell, Michael Goebel, and Kason Futrell. All right, 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. Hunter King still leading the way, rocking his way into the back right-hand corner, zigzagging back through the center section. Second place, just now making it through the center section. Minute and 10 seconds remaining. Oh, leader gets it wrong in the berm, but corrects very quickly.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute remaining, Hunter King's got about 10 seconds over Peyton. Oh, that last little boo-boo cost him 0.1 seconds. All right, the rest of the field doing everything they can to be quick and clean. Despite the lack of sun, still have some pretty good traction. Oh, hey, that worked out. All right, that's the leader coming up on you, green car. Thank you, sir. 15 seconds remaining. Here comes second place, working his way through the center section around the 5 bucket. Base of the triple and over it. Whoosh. 5 seconds. All right, they're all going to go around one more time. Keep going, keep going. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Peyton Futrell done. Toby Chastinall done. Hot Sauce done. Peyton Puckett done.
All right.
Hunter done.
Hunter takes that.
Go Bull done. Kason Futrell done. Brian Chastinall done. Peyton James done.
All right, so
all drivers are
there
finished.
We go.
Chandler Roy done.
All right, Hunter
The
King
race is
takes
completed.
that. Peyton James in second, Brian Chastinall in third, Toby Chastinall in fourth, and Hot Sauce in fifth. Meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 17.
All right, mini Truggy. We got Zach Beckman, Dwayne Sapp, Lee Gusmus, Britt Eisenhut, Thomas Shields, and TJ Pollard. Bring them on out. Need my e-buggy A-mainers out the spot, please.
Britt Eisenhut.
Let's get them checked in. Let's get rolling.
Zach Beckman. Thomas Shields. Dwayne Sapp.
All right, is Lee still MIA? Does anybody see Lee Gusmus? Okay. What about TJ? Is TJ out there? Okay, everybody run across the line again for me. I just did a change. That one car didn't. The yellow, blue, and orange car isn't picking
Britt
up at all.
Eisenhut.
There's Britt. Who's in the
Dwayne
yellow?
Sapp.
It's not counting. Yeah.
Thomas Shields.
Yeah, TJ's not counting. Okay. Zach, run across for me real quick, man.
Zach Beckman.
Okay, yeah, we just got to figure out why TJ's not counting. Do you want a handout, buddy? You got a hole for one?
TJ Pollard.
God. Yeah, that wall's pretty thin. I'm glad the mic can't pick it up. That's what I should do, is sneak up behind you guys in the middle of the race with a microphone. Yeah. You'll get us kicked off the internet. The whole internet. I just want him to run back and forth across the line a couple times, but everybody else is good. Yeah. So, if we could get him to run across the line. Yeah. All right, we're good to go. All right, so Zach Beckman is TQ, Dwayne Sapp in the 2 spot, Britt Eisenhut in the 3, Thomas Shields in the 4, and TJ in the 5. Need my spotters in position, please. You'll have plenty of time to talk about the race after. Come on, man. All right. There's only 5 cars in this race. It should be a pretty chill event. Not. All right, gentlemen, you've got 8 minutes to figure this out. Spotters look alive. Racers less than 5. Oh, you got it. All right, TQ's out front. Dwayne Dwayne second, Britt third. Then TJ moves into fourth. Here comes Thomas. We'll call it the Incredible Hulk. Why not? Is he incredible? I don't know. It's Marvel. Uh-oh, caution on the triple. All right, the Hulk makes it through. Yeah, it sounds chunky. Hey, it's still moving, though. 6.5 minutes remaining. Oh, we may have lost our pinion gear. If somebody's got a minute to help the spotter figure out what's going on with that truck. Not worried about it? All right. All right, we're getting down to the 6-minute mark. Zach Beckman still leading the way. Dwayne in second, Britt in third, then Thomas. Don't sweat it, TJ. Even though you broke, you're still on the podium. Everybody gets a trophy. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, caution on the triple. He moved it. There we go. All right, got about 5.5 minutes left. Oh, the Hulk is dancing. Oh, now he's showing off. Getting down to the 5-minute mark. All right. All right, got about 4.5 minutes left. Zach Beckman still leading the way. Dwayne Sapp in second, Britt in third, and then Thomas. Four minutes remaining. Uh-oh. A little bit of a caution on the triple. Triple's clear. Got about 3.5 minutes left. All right, just under 3 minutes left on the big clock. Still got Zach leading the way. Dwayne in second, then Britt and Thomas. we're getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
Uh-oh, caution on the triple. Triple's clear. Hulkster's back on his feet. All right, we're getting down to the final minute.
One minute left.
All right, we're getting down to the final 30 seconds. $20 seconds. All right, time's up. Race to the line.
Dwayne Sapp done. Zach Beckman done.
Two more cars.
Britt Eisenhut done. All drivers are finished. Thomas Shields done. The race is completed.
All right, gentlemen. Zach won. Dwayne came in second. Britt third. Thomas fourth. And TJ fifth. Meet me at the podium. You guys all get trophies.
Up next, race number 18. Go Bull. Craig Jackson. Michael Grosvenor. Kaysen Futrell. Don Asher. Alan Iverson. Hayden Hill. Peyton Puckett.
Hey, was Tim Eberts one of the bump ups? And we're going to need some assistance in the spotting department, as there were only 5 guys in that last race. So we need some help spotting.
Tim Eberts.
All right, Zach, if you want to run across the line for me. Paging Mr. Beckman. Please run across the line. Okay, there we go.
Zach Beckman.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Let's see, we got Peyton Puckett in the TQ position. Batman in the number 2 spot. Goebel in the 3. Grosvenor in the 4. Kaysen Futrell in the 5. Craig Jackson in the 6. Don Asher in the 7. Hayden Hill in the 8. Tim Eberts in the 9. And Beckman in the 10. Everybody get that? I need a spotter on bucket number 5. Bucket 5 and 6. Buckets 5 and 6. I need 2 more spotters, please. 2 more spotters. Buckets 5 and 6. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Still need someone on bucket 6. That's the front right corner. It's one of the easier spots to spot. If I could get somebody on bucket number 6, please. You do not have to be a kung fu ninja to sit on bucket 6. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to wait till he gets closer. This race is 10 minutes long. Conserve your battery. All right, everybody in position? All right, gentlemen, spotters look alive. Racers less than 5. Woo! That's okay. You got 10 minutes. All right. This track has never looked smaller. My goodness. Oh, but he made it. They all did. Oh, all right. Just a little bit of cuddling. Just a little bit. Woo! All right. We'll see how they pan out. Looks like Peyton Puckett has got away clean. Don McKinney's right there behind him. Goebel up there in 3rd spot. Kaysen not far back. Don Asher in the mix. Hayden Hill right there behind him. Then Tim, Craig, Zach, and Grosvenor. Whoa. All right, Peyton Puckett still leading the way. Dom is only 3 seconds back. Goebel only about 2.5 behind him. Kaysen barely 1.3 back. Don Asher about 3 seconds back. Then Craig, Hayden, Michael, Tim Eberts, and Zach Beckman. 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Oh! That chassis has been adjusted. All right, there's my leader. All right, here comes Peyton. Across the line. I didn't see what happened, but there must have been a pileup between 2 through 4. Oh, sorry, didn't see the car. That's okay. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. There you go. All right, just under 8 minutes left on the big clock. Peyton Puckett still leading the way. Michael Goebel makes it into 2nd. Dom in the 3rd. Kaysen in the 4th. And Craig, Don Asher, Michael Grosvenor, Tim Eberts, Hayden Hill, and Zach Beckman. 7 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. All right, here comes your leader, rocking his way through the berm, back onto the front straight. Whoosh. Zip-zapping around through the back double. Zigzagging into the right side of the track. Rocking his way back towards the middle section there. On around bucket 5. And up over the triple. Rest of the field, let's see. Goebel makes it up into second place. Dom into third. Kaysen into fourth. Craig's in fifth. Don Asher's in sixth. Then Grosvenor, Hayden, Zach, and Tim. Woo! Oh, I didn't see the caution in the berm. Berm is clear. Berm is clear. Uh-oh. Yellow car off the track. Back on the track. 6 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Pretty good race for second. Dom and Goebel making their way across the start-finish line now. Purple car's in second. Multicolor with yellow in the back is third. Rocking their way back through the center section. Uh-oh, Goebel gets caught on the pipe. That's going to let Dom stretch it out a little. 6 minutes left. All right. Let's see. There's my leader. All right, heads up, Asher. That's the leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, follow that guy. He's fast. 5.5 minutes remaining. Second place. Oh, looks like third's caught back up to him. Second and third now rocking their way back onto the front straight and into that first corner. Here they come, zigzagging back through the center section and into the back right-hand corner. That's second and third, one of the closest races on the track. Oh, third gets it wrong. That's going to let second stretch it out. I can't tell if that's fourth all over his back bumper. That's okay. He made a boo-boo, too. 5 minutes remaining. You are halfway there, gentlemen. All right, Dom hanging on to second place. Goebel in third. Kaysen right there with him in fourth. All right, there's your leader making his way back onto the front straight. Second place, round in the 5 buckets. Third, round in the 5 bucket. Fourth, coming up on the 5 bucket. 4.5 minutes remaining. Peyton Puckett still leading the way. Don McKinney in second. Michael Goebel in third. Kaysen Futrell in fourth. Craig Jackson in fifth. Don Asher in sixth. Michael Grosvenor in seventh. Tim Eberts in eighth. Hayden Hill in ninth. And then Zach Beckman. Get down to the 4-minute mark. Uh-oh. Trouble in the berm. Oh, he got pushed off the track, but he got back on right in front of third place. Second place, holding on to his position. Yep, lap traffic. Oh, he was trying to let the lap traffic go. All right, there you go. Good job, man. 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Second place, zigzagging his way around bucket 5. Third's right there behind him. Fourth, right there with him. Uh-oh, second gives it up to third. Goebel's in second place now. Dom in third. They are right there together. He's all over his back bumper. And I believe that is fourth right there with him. Uh-oh. Oh, Dom gets it wrong. That's going to let him into, Kaysen in the third. 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. Peyton Puckett still leading the way. He's got about 12 seconds. Michael Goebel is in second place. Kaysen Futrell is in third. Dom McKinney, 0.2 seconds back. He's right there. Oh, Dom gets it wrong in the back corner there. He's going to try and spot himself, and he did. He's free. Uh-oh, third place makes a boo-boo. Slows down on the triple. That's going to let Dom catch up a bit. 2.5 minutes remaining. All right, here comes your leader making his way over the triple into the berm and back onto the front straight. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Oh, he didn't mean to do that. He was actually straightening things out. All right, Goebel back in second place. Kaysen in third. Dom Dom's holding on to fourth. Craig Jackson in fifth.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Broken car. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, no. All right, second place gets tangled up with a bunch of traffic. That's okay. Go around, man. There you go. There you go. That's fine. Go ahead. Oh. All right, 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Goebel hanging on to second place. Kaysen in third. Oh, excuse me. Dom back in third. Kaysen into fourth. All right, heads up, red and white Truggy. That's third place right there. Thank you. All right, they are all playing follow the leader. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Woo! All right, caution after the triple. Caution. Triple's clear. Triple's clear.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute remaining, here comes your leader onto the front straight, working his way into the back left corner, I thought. Oh, he made a boo-boo. He went off-road for a second. There he goes. With 45 seconds remaining, got Peyton Puckett leading the way. Goebel in second, Dom in third, Kaysen in fourth, Craig in fifth. Uh-oh, caution in the berm, caution in the berm. All right, berm's clear, berm's clear. That's going to slow Kaysen down a little bit. 25 seconds remaining. Don't sweat it, Kaysen. You still got 4 seconds over this fifth place. Getting down to the final 15 seconds. 15 seconds remaining. Five seconds. All right, race to the line.
Peyton Puckett done.
Peyton,
Tim
you're
Everts
our winner. Craig Jackson
done.
Fourth place.
Michael Grosvenor done. Kaysen Futrell done.
Kaysen Futrell, fifth place. Still waiting to see how Goebel and McKinney.
Don Asher done. Go Bull done.
All right.
All drivers are finished. Alan Iverson done.
All right, so
The race
Peyton
is
Puckett
completed.
is our winner. Michael Goebel in second place. Dom McKinney in third. Craig Jackson in fourth. And Kaysen Futrell in fifth. Up next.
Race
All right,
number
we're going to
19.
blow the track off real quick. I'm going to come down and take some pictures, and then we'll get started. You can go ahead, fire them up, and start warming them up, but do not put them on the track until they finish blowing it. All right, I need my Truggy guys back out the spot, please. Truggy guys back out the spot. Yeah, they're trying to clean it up as best they can. All right, gentlemen, let's get them on the track. Get them warm. Get them on the track. Get them warm. This race is 30 minutes long. 30 minutes.
Doc. Wyatt Brown.
So save your receiver pack. Save your receiver pack. 30 minutes is a long time. You shall see. This is going to be a marathon for these guys. I don't know that they've run 30 before. Oh, in the back right corner. Yeah, who's supposed to be on bucket 10? I think it's either
Kyle
Gumby
Downs.
or oh, he's
Ben
going. He's
Buckingham.
going.
Snowflake.
Uh-oh, he's stuck again. There you go.
Grayson Olson. Jimmy Woodley. Jonathan
All
Lee.
right, I got I got my bump ups checked in. Still looking for Garrett Tucker, Peyton Futrell, Mario Cranford, and Ron Vanderkoy. No rush. Check in at your
Ron
leisure.
Vanderkoy.
I'm just letting you know who hadn't checked in yet. All right, got Vanderkoy. Still looking for Garrett, Peyton, and Mario when you get an opportunity. Oh, careful. And then, if anybody sees Ben around, or is he in? No, he's in this one. My bad.
Peyton Futrell.
Okay, I need a cheerleader to help me get these gas trucks started. Do I have a volunteer cheerleader? Somebody that can just tell them down and quiet and stuff. You gonna do it for me? Thanks, man. All right, Hank's the man. All right, we're still looking for Garrett Tucker and Mario Cranford to check in. Careful about going the wrong way on the pit lane. That could be very bad. Is that Mario's car? Okay. Is Garrett gonna make it? Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. We're ready to check in. We need Garrett to check in and Mario.
Muscles.
Hey, there we go. All right, just need my TQ to check in. No, I'm not getting anything for Garrett. Yeah, it's not showing up. Hey, Garrett's transponder's not picking up. I'm not picking up anything. And I am on the Nitro loop. We're going to give Garrett a second to figure out what's going on with his car. Go ahead. Let's close the track. Bring him on in. Close the track. Bring him on in. Hank Hendricks is going to be the person telling you when to put him down and stuff. We're giving Garrett a second to figure out what's going on with his transponder. No, I'm not getting anything, man. Yeah, I'm not getting anything on the loop though. Oh, hey, hang on just a second, guys. Hang on.
Garrett Tucker.
Okay, hang on a second. We're hang on. No, he's checked in. I'm sorry. You're good to go, Garrett. You're good to go. Let me figure out what's going on over here. Okay, that was not Garrett's fault. That was something fell on the loop and caused the resistance numbers to shoot up to really super high. I'm sure there is nothing wrong with the transponder, okay? I don't think there's anything wrong with Garrett's transponder. I think it was just the loop had something on it. All right, so let's go ahead, get in position. Let's get in position. Garrett Tucker in the TQ, Ben Buckingham in the number 2 spot, Peyton Futrell in the number 3, Wyatt Brown in the number 4, Chauncey Mack in the number 5, Ronnie Kimball in the number 6, Kyle Downs in the number 7, Jonathan Lee in the number 8, Mario Cranford in the number 9, Ron Vanderkoy in the 10, Grayson Olson in the 11, and Jimmy Woodley in the 12. Once everybody gets in position, oh, okay. I'm just making sure everybody looks like they're ready. All right. Uh-oh. Did it stall? Hang on. We're running. All right, everybody topped off. Hang on, we had a flame out. All right. Clear them out, clear them out. Come on, Tony. Clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. All right, we got them going, we got them going. Good job, guys. Woo! Now we get to see this all happen in real time. Don't sweat it if you're getting caught up in traffic. Don't sweat it. You got 30 minutes. That's a really long time. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right. Doing pretty good, gentlemen. Doing pretty good. All right. Looks like Garrett Tucker's out to an early lead. Ronnie Kimball in second. Then Wyatt, Ben, Chauncey, Kyle, Ron Vanderkoy, Jonathan Lee, Peyton Futrell, Mario, Jimmy, and Grayson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. Woo! All right, you missed the girl. All right, quite a bit of change up. 28 minutes and 45 seconds. Uh-oh, a little bit of a pileup over there in the middle. They're working on it, they're working on it. There you go. All right. 28 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. You guys are doing pretty good. Uh-oh. All right. Getting down to the 28-minute mark. $28 minutes. 28 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. There you go. They're free. Oh, caution after the triple. All right, triple's clear. Getting down to the 27-minute mark, or 27.5-minute mark. 27 minute, 30 seconds. All right, we're getting down to the 27 mark. Twenty-seven minutes remaining. 27 minutes. Uh-oh, we're over here on the other side of the triple, All right, whoa-oh. Was he on the front? I didn't know that. Sorry, man. Twenty-six minutes remaining. Garrett Tucker leading the way. Ronnie Kimball in second. Kyle Downs in third. Wyatt Brown in fourth. Oh, Kyle Downs moves up to second. Ronnie Kimball in third. Then Wyatt, Mario, Ben, Jimmy, Chauncey, Ron, Jonathan, Peyton Futrell, and Grayson Olson. All right, getting down to the 25-minute mark. Twenty-five minutes remaining. All right, just under 24.5 minutes. Twenty-four minutes remaining. 24 minutes left. All right, we're getting down to the 23-minute mark. Twenty-three minutes remaining. 23 minutes left. Where's that engine revving? All right, we're quickly approaching the 22-minute mark. Woo, she made it. Oh. "22 minutes. 22 minutes left. 22 minutes remaining." All right, Garrett Tucker leading the way. Mario Cranford moves up to second. Kyle Downs in third. Wyatt Brown. Oh, Ronnie Kimball's in fourth. Wyatt's in fifth. Then Ben, Peyton, Ron Vanderkoy, Chauncey, Jimmy, Jonathan, and Grayson. 21 minutes. 21 minutes remaining. Oh. So, what's that noise? Getting down to the final 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes left. Got Garrett Tucker out in front, Mario Cranford in second, Kyle Downs in third, Wyatt Brown in fourth, Ronnie Kimball in fifth, Ben Buckingham in sixth, Chauncey Mack in seventh, Ron Vanderkoy in eighth, Peyton Futrell in ninth, Jimmy Woodley in 10th, Jonathan Lee in 11th, and Grayson Olson in 12th. All right, we're getting down to the 19-minute mark. Nineteen minutes. 19 minutes remaining.
All right, 12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Let's find our leaders here. Leader Garrett Tucker in that green truck now coming to that back double. That's our leader. We got Ronnie Kimball in the 2 and Mario Cranford in the 3. Ronnie Kimball coming by the line. That's that all yellow truck. And he's got Mario Cranford not that far behind. That's our battle for the 2 spot. So that all yellow truck and that next orange, red, and green truck is a 3. Mario Cranford does have Ben Buckingham really close behind. So that's a battle for our top 2, 3, and 4 positions right now. Going over the triple. Oh, and Mario Cranford makes a mistake and have to be marshaled. That should bring Ben Buckingham up to that 3 spot. Now it does. Ben Buckingham up to the 3. Mario Cranford down to the 4 now. Ronnie Kimball coming out for his pit stop. 13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Some guys should be coming in for some pit stops here real soon. Let's pick up back with our lead battle, though. Ben Buckingham in that Schumacher Ignite truck coming down the straightaway. Then we got Mario Cranford in that 3 spot. Ronnie Kimball down to the 4 now after his pit stop. But Ben and Mario should be coming in soon. Ben Buckingham now coming through this middle section. He's going to have Jimmy Woodley coming up on him soon. Or Ben's coming up on Jimmy soon. Sorry, I can correct myself. Oh, something's wrong with Ben's truck, possibly. See, wheelies down the straightaway. Plenty of grip in that Schumacher truck, but he's got Mario Cranford and Ronnie not too far behind, so he's got to keep all 4 wheels on the ground. Got 2, 3, and 4 now coming through the hill section in the back right to that small little kicker double. Over the roller to that triple. They go double, single for all 3 of them. Mario and Ronnie starting to catch up to Ben just slightly here now. Mario Cranford coming into the pits. Let's see what Justin can do here. Gets a solid stop. Fuel in and out. That's Mario in the pits now, so that's going to bring Ronnie up to the 2. Or 3, sorry. Our leader, Garrett Tucker, now just coming by for his 28th lap right now. Garrett Tucker on pace for 58 laps. Ben, Mario, and Ronnie all on pace for 57. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. So we are just at the halfway mark. As I see Wyatt Brown coming in for fuel. Ben's coming in for fuel. They're both in and out. Looks like Wyatt Brown now is going to be in the mix for this second place battle. Ronnie, though, hasn't come into pits yet, I don't think, unless I missed it. Calm down, guys. Marshall, we got a dead truck, dead truck, dead truck. Peyton's truck is dead there. Dead truck. $15.40 down, $14.20 left to go. The car taking a tumble there in the triple. We got our second place driver, Ronnie Kimball, now in that all yellow truck coming down the straightaway. Still haven't seen him pit, but he must have already pit maybe. Oh, and he takes a roll in the straightaway, catches a rut. The ruts at the end of the straightaway are getting really bad now. Got to be super careful through there. Wyatt Brown now up to the 3 spot. Ben in the 4 and Mario in the 5. So that's our top 5 is Garrett, Ronnie, Wyatt, Ben, and Mario. And then it's going to be Kyle Downs in the 6, Vandercoy in the 7, Peyton in the 8, Jonathan in the 9, Jimmy in the 10, Chauncey in 11, and Grayson in the 12. 16:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Man, these cars are catching some serious ruts now. This track's getting some character. I'm going to go on board here with our lead truck here, our Garrett Tucker now in the green TLR truck coming down the straightaway. He spins out just a little bit, manages to save it, doesn't get in the pipe. It's that back double. That back double does got quite a bit of a kick to it on the lip of that jump. Now as our leader comes through the hill section in the back right, through the S-turn to that middle ski double. Over the roller to the triple. He goes double single. Nice and smooth. Trying to avoid any ruts and bumps. Down the straightaway is our leader. 17:30 down, 12:30 left to go in this one. Let's catch on board back with our battle for the top 5 podium positions. Looks like Ben is going to move his way up to that 3 spot. Wyatt down to the 4, Mario just behind in the 5. So 4 and 5 now down the straightaway, hitting the ruts, going right over him. Ben Buckingham just ahead, and Ronnie Kimball in that 2 spot at the moment. Current hot lap on the track was Ronnie Kimball. He hit a 28.5, so Ronnie's truck is looking is pretty fast, but I think maybe just made a couple too many mistakes. We still got lots of time left in this one. We got 18 down, 12 left to go. Lots of time left for these positions to change up. Oh, and Ben takes a tumble on the back double. Ronnie is also upside down. That's 2 and 3. That's going to put Wyatt up to the 2 now. Ronnie down to the 3. Mario in the 4 and Ben in the 5. So that's our top 4 drivers now all battling for second place. Changing positions like crazy. So it's Wyatt, Mario, Ben, and Ronnie now. That's our 2nd through 5th place all battling now coming down the straightaway. It's going to be Wyatt now up into that 2. Mario 3, Ben 4. Ronnie came in the pits. Now Ronnie into the pits after that lap. Trying to get some separation for himself. Now with 19 down, 11 left to go. Let's find our leaders again here. Wyatt Brown up in that 2 spot now. Coming over that roller to the triple section. 2, 3, 4. All hitting double single. Wyatt getting a little bit loose there. Manages to catch it. Down the straightaway they go. 2, 3, and 4. That is the battle for the podium positions. As Wyatt over jumps in. Oh, gets into a lapper. Goes just too wide. Wyatt makes a mistake. Has to be marshaled. That's going to put Mario up into the 2. Ben into the 3. Wyatt down to the 4 now. Ronnie Kimball a little bit behind these guys, but he has made his pit stop already. Mario and Ben now going over the triple. Wyatt just a little bit further behind now as they are 2 and 3 go down the straightaway. That's Mario and Ben. Associated versus Schumacher, both Ignite conversion kits. Ben makes a slight mistake. And he goes in the pipe. Ben's going to have to be marshaled here. That might give Wyatt a chance to catch up. That's the battle for that 3 spot now between Ben and Wyatt. As Mario gets a little bit of a gap. And Ronnie goes in the pipe as well. Has to be marshaled. Our battle. Oh, and Wyatt takes a tumble. These guys are crashing all over the place. This track is super rough right now. The grip is really high. And the ruts are really bad. With 20 down and 10 left to go. As Ben goes for a wheelie down the straight, catches a rut, and manages to save it. Mario got a little loose coming down the hill. So he hits that double ski jump there. Ben not that far behind. So we got a car in the pits here to get some fuel maybe. They might be working on it. Not sure what's going on there. Got another car in the pits here for some fuel. That's going to be Kyle Downs. The phone on the pit lane. I saw that. Good save, Preston. Mario Cranford now. Oh, Mario in the pipe. Has to be marshaled, but he's got a good gap on second place. Wyatt Brown right now. Ronnie Kimball not that far behind in the 4 spot. Or 5 spot, I'm sorry. I don't know where Ben's at. Oh, he flamed out. Uh-oh. Oh, and Ronnie gets tangled with a lapper there. It's going to cost him some time. Has to be marshaled again. Goes on the inside. It's our leader coming through. That's Garrett Tucker. Ronnie, you got Garrett Tucker coming up on you. That is your leader behind you, Ronnie. Unfortunate for Ben. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get him back out there, but I'm sure they're working on it. Jimmy's in for fuel with 22 down, 8 left to go. Let's see, look for our second place driver, Mario Cranford and Wyatt Brown. That's our battle for the 2 spot at the moment. Jimmy, you got 3rd place behind you. You got 3rd place. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. All right. Mario and Wyatt now have clear track for a little bit right in front of them. Mario in that associated truck. Wyatt in the TLR truck. Wyatt now Coming over the triple, Jimmy. That's still your third place behind you. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. And Wyatt and Mario both in for fuel on this lap. So Mario's in and he's out. Wyatt's getting his fuel. He's in and he's out. He manages to come out. That's your leader behind you, Wyatt. That's your leader. Just give him a little bit of room when you can. So the gap is about the same between Mario and Wyatt. Wyatt, I think, lost maybe just a little bit. Oh, and Mario makes a mistake. He's going to have to be marshaled. Marshall's trying to get to him. Garrett, that is a battle for position right there, so just be careful. All right, now it's going to put Wyatt Brown now up to that 2 spot. Mario Cranford down to the 3. That's our battle for the podium. Ronnie Kimball now in for fuel. Looks like our leader got by this battle for second. Oh, and Wyatt stuffs the pipe. Almost collects Mario. That's going to put Mario now up to that 2 spot. Wyatt down to the 3 as they come over the triple now. 2 and 3 through the berm. Down the straightaway they go. So got a couple of lap cars coming through. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We got 24 down, 6 minutes left to go. This one, 6 minutes left to go. So our leaders now coming through the triple section. That's 1, 2, and 3, but Garrett is a lap up on these guys. Garrett's out there just on cruise control. Our battle is still Mario and Wyatt. That's for 2 and 3. That's going to be Ronnie is down in the 4 after a slightly longer lap. That's going to be Kyle Downs now up to the 5. Ben Buckingham in the 6 after he flamed out. Ron Vanderkoy in the 7. Jimmy Woodley in the 8. Peyton Futrell in the 9. Jonathan Lee in the 10. Grayson Olsen in the 11. And Chauncey Mack in the 12. 25 down. 5 minutes left to go. I think these guys might be making one more pit stop, possibly. So our leaders now coming through the hill section in the back. Kyle, those are your 2 and 3 behind you. Kyle, 2 and 3 behind you. I don't know where Wyatt. Oh, there's Wyatt. He's actually ahead. So that's going to put Mario. I missed it. Mario's out now up to the 2 again. Wyatt down into the 3. As they come by the line. Mario and Wyatt basically have the same hot lap. They both have 29 flats. So they're virtually the same. They're about equal. It's just coming down to who's going to make a mistake. Now Mario Cranford coming over that triple. Wyatt over the triple. Double single they go. And down the straightaway. Wyatt trying everything he can to catch up to Mario Cranford. It's a good battle here. Oh, and Wyatt goes off the track. Has to be marshaled. That's going to give Mario Cranford some breathing room now as he comes through the hill section. Ronnie Kimball not that far behind, but he is a lap down, unfortunately. Catch up with our leader. Where's our leader at? There he is over the little ski jump double here. Now coming to the roller. Over the triple, our leader goes. We are 26:30 down, 3:30 left to go. So 3:30 left to go in this one. The race starting to wind down here. The running order is about the same still. Oh, and Mario goes for a tumble over the triple. Where's Wyatt Brown? He's coming over the triple now. Gets a little squirrely, but manages to land it. Wyatt Brown now closing the gap up to Mario Cranford as they come down the straightaway. That's 2 and 3. Mario gets a little sketchy on that double on the left side. And loose coming off the lander. So Wyatt catching up here super quick on this lap. They got just under 3 minutes left to go in this one. Wyatt's pushing hard. Mario's trying to hang on. I'm sure these guys' tires are cooking by now. They probably just about have nothing left. 30 minutes. Oh, and Wyatt takes a roll over there on the triple. Manages to land it. That's going to give Mario some breathing room again. As they come by the line, Ronnie gives him room. Has to be marshaled. Not sure. It looks like there's... Oh, Wyatt makes another mistake. Has to be marshaled. So Mario got a lot of breathing room right now. He's got a good gap to Wyatt in that third place with 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Everybody, I think, is pretty spread out right about now. There's no super close battles at the moment. Let's quiet down on the driver's stand, please, guys. Keep it to yourselves. 1:30 left to go in this one. Garrett Tucker has got a lap on the field right now as he comes down that straightaway in that green, black, and silver TLR gas truck. Garrett Tucker with a commanding lead now with just over a minute left to go in this one. It's going to be Mario Cranford still in that 2 spot. Got a good gap on Wyatt Brown in the 3, and it's going to be Ronnie Kimball in the 4.
1 minute
Down
left.
to the 5 with 1 minute left to go. And it's Ben in the 6, Ron in the 7, Peyton in the 8, Jimmy in the 9, Grayson in the 10, and Jonathan and Chauncey are out of this one. All classes are top 5 for podium. 40 seconds left to go in this one. Gonna pick up with our leader here. Going over that middle ski double to the roller, onto the triple he goes. Our leader, Garrett Tucker, nice and clinical, super smooth, super consistent, not making any mistakes as he comes down the straightaway for his final lap. We got 10 seconds left to go in this one, guys. 10 seconds left to go. Once you hear the tone, you will be done. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. And that is time, drivers. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Kyle Downs done. Muscles done. Ron
Mario
Vanderkoy done.
Cranford, he's going to take home that
Ben
2
Buckingham
spot.
done. Grayson Olson done.
And it's going to be Garrett
Wyatt
Tucker
Brown
coming
done.
home with
Garrett
the
Tucker
TQ
done.
and the win. Then it's going to be
Snowflake
Mario
done.
Cranford in the 2, Wyatt
Jimmy
Brown
Woodley
in the
done.
3, Ronnie in the 4, and Kyle Downs for the top 5 podium. I think everybody, just waiting on one more. That truck is still going, guys. That truck right there is still going. He's still on the track. He's still on the clock.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's the race, guys. Again,
Peyton
Garrett Tucker
Futtrell
with the
done.
TQ in the 1 spot.
The race is
It's gonna be
completed.
Mario Cranford in the 2, Wyatt Brown in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, and Kyle Downs rounding out your top 5.
Up next, race number 20. Sean Lank. Ashlyn Falk. Mike Gilbert.
Okay, I switched the loop over. Yeah, I just switched the loop back over to electric. Hey, big thanks to Hunter King. I really appreciate the little break. And he brought me some popcorn chicken. I didn't realize it was lunchtime. Actually, lunchtime was like 3 hours ago. We're going to blow the track off real quick. All right, Slash Class, go ahead and run across the line, get a couple laps in. Let's get them all checked in. Still looking for Lee Wicker, Dwayne Sapp, Brentley Scott, TJ Pollard, Jonathan DeMuth, and Amelia Asher. Need you to check in, please. Oh, they're still blowing?
Lee Wicker.
Okay, he was just getting the last little bit there. All right, watch out for the guy with the blower. He's helping you out. Thank you to the blowers. All right, need my spotters out to spot, please. Still looking for Dwayne, Brentley, TJ, Jonathan, and Amelia to check in. Not so far. Was that Dwayne? Come back across the line. I'm not seeing anything. Let me check my numbers. My numbers are good, so the loop should be working.
TJ Pollard.
Okay, there's TJ. Okay, run across the line. No, it's not checking out. Let me get you a different one, buddy.
Brentley Scott. Dwayne Sapp.
That time it worked. What'd you do? Oh. That's all right. Wait a minute. Isn't that you?
No, that's my wife.
Oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's sleeping on the couch tonight. All right, looking for Jonathan DeMuth and Amelia Asher. Is Jonathan going to race? Anybody? Bueller? Oh, okay. And I haven't seen Jonathan in a minute. All right, we'll call that checked in. So TQ is Ashlyn Falk. In the number 2 spot is Lee Wicker. Thank you, sir. In the 3 spot is Dwayne. In the 4 is Sean Lank. In the 5 is Brentley Scott. In the 6 is Mike Gilbert. And in the 7 is TJ. Oh, that's why it wasn't counting. It was dead. All right, we got everybody. Let's see. Dwayne, you gonna park that car in 3? Where you at? Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know what was going on. Okay. All right, let's see. Looks like we're good on spotters. All right, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. This race is 8 minutes long. Spotters look alive. Racers less than 5. For those curious onlookers who aren't aware, this is the Slash class. Despite their bodies, they are running stock electronics and tires, as far as I know. So theoretically, if you are interested in RC racing, this would be a great way to start. These things are not terribly expensive when compared to the pro-level race cars, and they're pretty easy to drive. And as you can see with the bodies, you can completely change the way they look. So if you're interested, there's a guy in town that sells these things. His name is Jimmy Woodley, and he runs Jimmy's Classic RC off of, what's the road called? 85? He has a website, Jimmy's Classic RC. So if you're interested in this class, get in touch. They'll hook you up. Uh-oh. Jump clean off the track. All right, so far we got Ashlyn out front, Lee Wicker in second, Dwayne Sapp in third, Sean Lank in fourth, then TJ, Brentley, and Mike. I believe that, Ashlyn's just hopped off the track. That's okay. Still got almost 7 minutes left to go. Oh, well, I mean, she got back on there. Purple car didn't see her coming. Oh, no, Dwayne's caught back there in the corner. Now he's spotted. He's back on track. All right, that's going to change our running order, so let's see where we're at. I think that's Lee in the blue and white. Yes, it is. Lee Wicker now leading the way. Ashlyn Falk only 1.3 seconds behind. Sean Lank right there with him. He's only about 2.5 seconds back. Dwayne caught back up a little bit. He's at 3.3. Then TJ and Brentley and Mike. All right, here comes Mr. Wicker rocking his way around the 5 bucket and that to the base of the triple. Whoosh. He's going to double single, do it the smart way. Rocking his way back onto the front straight. Ashlyn hot on his heels. All right, let's see who the purple car is. I think that's Sean. Oh, Sean goes a little bit wide, but still manages to get back in there. Oh, Sean and Dwayne right there together. Dwayne got the line. Oh, Ashlyn doubles. That's going to let Lee stretch it out just a hair. 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Here comes your leader, Lee Wicker, onto the front straight. Right behind him, hot on his heels, Ashlyn Falk, TQ. She's barely 2 seconds back. There they go. Oh, Ashlyn gets it wrong. That's going to let Lee stretch it out just a little bit. There goes third place. That's Sean Lank. There's fourth. That's Dwayne Sapp. All right, heads up. That's your leader. Coming up on you, black and white truck, or black and purple, black, white, purple. That's the leader coming up on your back bumper. All right, that's one way to do it. Oh, no, the leader gets it wrong. That's going to let second place catch up. Took a little bit of time to spot them. Now they're only about a second apart, not even a boo-boo. All right, thank you, white car. Oh, somebody stuck in the back corner. Got spotted by the leader somewhat. All right, heads up, purple car. That is second place. Thank you. Not sure if he did that on purpose, but it worked out. All right, heads up, blue car. That's going to be your leader rocking right past you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Ashlyn gets it wrong over the triple. Now she's back in action. Here comes third place, Sean Lank making his way over the triple. And hot on his heels is Dwayne Sapp. You guys have just under 4 minutes remaining. All right, there's getting to be some traction in places. Heads up, that's the leader. Thank you, thank you. The leader in second place right there together. Leader in the blue and white truck making their way through the center section. Orange and black truck is second place. TQ working their way to the base of the triple. Making it look easy. All right. Oh, looks like Dwayne has made his way back into third. Sean Lank in fourth right there with him. Dwayne rocking the pink car, Sean in the purple. Uh-oh. Caution on the street. And they got you. All right. Closest race on the track is actually, there's two of them. First and second right there. Oh, Ashlyn gets it wrong. Oh, no. So Lee gets it wrong. That's going to let Ashlyn back up front. Lee's back on track. He's still ahead of third. Third's right there behind him. Oh, Ashlyn got it wrong after the triple, so now the race for first is tight as it was before. All right, heads up, blue truck. The orange one coming up on you is second or first place. That's your leader. Second place, hot on her heels. There they go into the back corner, working their way back towards the middle section. Lee all over her back bumper. Doing everything she can to keep it real. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. All right. Ooh. Through the berm they go and back onto the front straight. Here comes third place over the triple. Fourth, not far behind. Barely a boo-boo between them. Oh, Ashland taking a different line this time. All right.
2 minutes left.
Lee and Ashland right there together. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, no. Ashland plants it. Oh, and Chandler doing everything he can to get her back on the track. That's not Chandler, my bad. It was a ball cap. All right. Here comes your leader making his way over the triple. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Here comes second place over the triple. Oh, no, the leader gets caught up in some traffic. Now they're free. All right, Ashland's back up front. 1 minute and 34 seconds remaining. Ashland's back out front. Only 0.7 seconds between them. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. Track's starting to get some real character. Oh, no, second place rolls it. That's going to and then Ashland rolls it. Oh, she's right back in there. Oh, man, you guys are toying with our emotions. Here they go. First place. Ashland back out in first. Oh, no, she rolls it. That's going to let Dwayne out front. Get him. Her. There you go.
1 minute left.
All right, with 1 minute remaining, I think Dwayne's out front now. Let's see. No, Dwayne's in fourth. Lee's in first. Yeah, I would think so. There's got to be. Okay, calm down. We'll fix it. Yeah, I got to figure out where we missed a lap. I see it. There was a long one. So you're in third. Dwayne's in third. All right, 25 seconds remaining. Lee Wicker leading the way. Ashland all over his. Oh, he makes a boo-boo in the berm. That's going to let Ashland sneak by. Yeah, 15 seconds remaining. All right. Dwayne makes it across to make it around for another lap. So does Sean and Brentley. All right, here comes Ashland. Clock is up. Let's race to the line. Orange truck is your leader. Careful, kiddo, careful. There we go. She's going to try and make it nice and smooth so she can stay out front. Here she comes back onto the front straight. Lee going to do everything he can to drag race. Woo!
Ashland Falk
Your
done.
winner, Ashland.
Lee
Second
Wicker
place,
done.
Lee Wicker. All right, race isn't over. Still got people on the track. Here comes third place,
Dwayne
Dwayne.
Sapp done.
And we're doing spins. Ah!
TJ Pollard done. Sean Lank done.
Oh, well, that's one way
Mike
to finish.
Gilbert done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
What a great race,
Brentley
you guys.
Scott done.
Ashland Falk, TQ
The race
and
is
winner.
completed.
Lee Wicker comes in second. Dwayne Sapp comes in third. Then Sean and Brentley. Meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 21.
All right, 40 plus A main. Let's get them checked in.
David Leaking. Craig Jackson. Brian Chassanole. John Shiver. Flyin' Brian. Michael Grosvenor. Pat Holliday. Snowflake. Muscles. Don Asher. Tim Eberts.
Oh, thank you.
Doc.
All right, I got Brian Chassenall, Don Asher, Craig Jackson, Flying Brian Dickinson, Michael Grosvenor, Mario Cranford, Pat Holliday, John Shiver, Ronnie Kimball, David Leakey, Tim Eberts, and Chauncey Mack. All right, need all my spotters out to spot, please. This is a big one. There are 12 cars. Yeah, if you want to keep that as a a memento. Oh, wow. That was a good one. Yeah, we'll fix it. All right. You have to run out there and push your car? Or no, do a battery change. All right. All right, the starting order. So your TQ is Brian Chassenall. In the number 2 spot is Don Asher. In the 3 is Craig Jackson. In the 4 is Flying Brian. In the 5 is Michael Grosvenor. 6 is Mario Cranford. 7 is Pat. 8 is John Shiver. 9 is Ronnie Kimball. 10 is David Leakey. 11 is Tim Eberts. And 12 is Chauncey Mack. Do I have spotters everywhere? I need somebody on bucket 2. Who was 2? Let me look. Who was supposed to be 2? Two should be Lee Wicker. We need somebody on bucket 2, please. We need a volunteer on bucket 2. Preferably somebody. Hey, there we go. Thanks, Sean. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You got 10 minutes to figure this out. Spotters look alive. Racers on the tone. All right, pretty good. Not bad. All right, they're rocking their way through the track. I think I'm seeing Brian up front. Oh, gets it wrong over the triple. Manages to get right back in there. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh. Woo! He managed to jump out of the way. All right. Just got one lap under our belts. Brian Chassenall still leading the way. Don Asher second. Flying Brian in third. Craig Jackson in fourth. Then Mario, Ronnie, John, Tim, David, Michael Grosvenor, Pat Holliday, and Chauncey. All right, here comes your leader, rocking his way onto the front straight, making his way into the back corner. Second place right there behind him, trying to keep it clean. Then there's third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, all right there. Oh, well, yep, surprise. Hi, guys. Nice to meet you.
Rental 9.
Oops, let me clean that up. There we go. It picked up the transponder that got returned. All right, we're getting down to the 8-minute mark. Brian Chassenall still leading the way. Don Asher, Brian Dickinson, and Craig Jackson right there together. Whoa. Hold up. Dude. If you take someone out, you need to stop a second. I saw it. I can't tell the cars apart. I don't know if it was Craig or Flying Brian, but one of you guys, when you punt somebody, you got to stop. I don't care what led up to it. I watched the whole thing. Yeah, I watched it. All right, we've got Brian Chasnell up front, Craig Jackson in second, Brian Dickinson in third, then Don Asher, John Shiver, Michael Grosvenor, Cranford, Ronnie Kimball, Chauncey Mack, Tim Eberts, David Leakey, and Pat Holliday. Caution after the triple. Caution. Times 2. He's trying to get there. He's trying to get there. All right, we're back on track. All right, got 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Let me find my leader. Uh-oh, we're stuck. And we're unstuck. All right. The colors are starting to blend together. I'm having a hard time distinguishing them. I think that's the leader all over your back bumper, white car. Or gray car. That's the leader. There we go. Oh, caution on the triple. Caution. Triple's clear. All right, still got Brian Chasnall leading the way. Looks like Flying Brian Dickinson still in second. We'll see when they cross the line. Yep. Don Asher's in third. Craig Jackson in fourth. All right, getting down to the 5-minute mark. Got 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Brian Chasnall still leading the way. Flying Brian Dickinson up into second place. Don Asher in third. Craig Jackson in fourth. They're only about 2 seconds apart. Next closest race is between John Shiver and Grosvenor. They only got 0.3 seconds between them. Everybody else has 3 or 4 seconds at most. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 4-minute mark. Still got Brian Chasnall leading the way. Don Asher in second. Craig Jackson in third. Flying Brian falls to fourth. May. It switches in May.
Yeah, I'll try to switch my schedule again.
All right, 3.5 minutes left. Brian Chasnall still leading the way. Don Asher made it back into second place. Looks like Craig Jackson's barely half a second behind him. Flying Brian barely a second behind him. Michael Grosvenor shortly thereafter. Let's see. Yeah, they're all pretty close. It appears Chasnall is checked out, but Don Asher, Craig Jackson, Brian Dickinson, and Grosvenor. Oh, so second through fourth are all pretty close together. Grosvenor fell back a little bit. And then, let's see, 7th and 8th, 9th and 10th are all right there together. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Brian Chasnall still leading the way. Looks like Craig Jackson has made his way back into second. Flying Brian hot on his heels, barely half a second back. Don Asher not far behind at 2.8 seconds. 2 minutes and 30. Caution on the triple. Caution. There you go. Oh. Woo. Okay, caution after the triple. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. Yeah, man, this is a good one. Getting down to the 2-minute mark. Brian Chasnall still leading the way. Craig Jackson in second. Brian Dickinson in third. Then Don Asher, Grosvenor, Leakey, Shiver, Kimball, Mack, Cranford, Holiday, and Eberts.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. Woo! Oh, we got a couple of turtles in the berm. He's coming, he's coming. There you go. Thank you, sir. Oh, I think he's supposed to be on the straight, and he spotted himself. Just under a minute and a half remaining. Brian Chasnall still leading the way. Flying Brian Dickinson, second place. Craig Jackson about 3 seconds back. Don Asher about 2.5 back. We're getting down to the final minute.
One minute left.
Back right corner. Okay. Help him out. Help him out. There we go. Woo. 45 seconds. Whoa. All right. And the berm is a cuddle session. It's clear now. Oh. Don Asher off road. Back on road. 20 seconds. All right. Sorry, I bumped the volume knob with my foot. 10 seconds. I think he's, waiting for traffic. All right. Don Asher got caught on the
Flying
bike for a
Brian
second there.
done. Tim Everts done. Craig Jackson done. Brian Chasnall done. Pat Holiday done. Snowflake done. David Leakey done. Don Asher done. John Shiver done.
Still waiting for
Doc
Grosvenor.
done. Michael Grosvenor done.
All right.
All drivers are finished. Muscles done. The race is completed.
All right, so Brian Chasnall takes that one. Flying Brian Dickinson, second place. Craig Jackson, third place. Don Asher, fourth place. And Michael Grosvenor in fifth. Meet me at the podium, gentlemen.
Up next,
All right,
race
Nitro
number
guys,
22.
fire them up, get them warm, fire them up, get them warm.
Go Bull. John Shiver. Peyton Puckett. Josiah Chandler. David Leaking. Robert Shields. Poking.
All right. The Jonathan delivery service has succeeded. All right, need my spotters out to spot, please. Spotters out to spot, please.
Jonathan Bunting.
All right, we're still looking for Dwayne to check in. Did you say Dwayne is out? Okay, and then Marcus is out as well, or was never here. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Let's give them an opportunity to get good and warm. All right, looking for Brian Chassenall. I need you on bucket 1, unless he's in this one. Is he in this one? I don't see him. I'm sorry, I can't hear. What was that? All right, looking for Brian Chassenall for bucket 1. I got everything else covered. Uh-oh, pipe's busted. We might have to do some track maintenance. All right, complete your lap and bring it on in. Complete your lap and bring it on in. Complete your lap and bring it on in. Track's closed. Track's closed. Complete your lap and bring it on in. Track is closed. We're going to try and fix the track real quick. Is it possible? All right, everybody pay attention to Ben. He's going to tell you what to do. In the number 1 spot, Peyton Puckett. In the number 2 is John Shiver. In the number 3 is Joe. In the number 4 is Philip Kopp. In the number 5 is Jonathan Bunting. In the 6 is David Leakey. In the 7 is Robert Shields. And in the 8 is Michael Goebel. Let's get in position. Everybody get in position. I hear somebody running down the driver's stand. Is he trying to get it on the... We'll give him just a second to... That looks rich enough. All right, Goebel's in the 8th spot. We'll let Goebel get back up on the driver's stand here. Get my spotters in position. All right, top it off, top it off, top it off. All right, clear it out, clear it out, clear it out. Down and quiet. Yeah. Not bad, gentlemen, not bad. Just a little bit of cuddling on the way around the track. This is the A-Main. 30 minutes. Hope you took a nap and your vitamins. All right, we're going to let them rack up a lap or two before we start calling positions, because I think somebody may have come close to the lap counter that time, but not actually roll across it. Woo! Air pass. All right, so far, looks like we got Peyton Puckett out front, Joe in second, John Shiver in third, Philip Kopp in fourth, Michael Goebel all the way up to fifth, Jonathan Bunting in sixth, David Leakey in seventh, Robert Shields in eighth. Uh-oh, I see the Hulk is being worked on. My goodness, a pull start. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work so well. All right, 28 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Peyton Puckett still leading the way. Philip Kopp in second. Goebel gets up to third. Joe falls to fourth. Jonathan Bunting up to fifth. John Shiver in sixth. David Leakey in seventh. We're getting down to the 28-minute mark. $28 minutes. 28 minutes remaining. 28 minutes. All right, I believe that's Peyton making his way into the back right-hand corner. Coming up on lap traffic already. Uh-oh. Okay, caution at the triple, caution. Yep, that's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's good. All right, Peyton lost a little bit of time, but that's okay. He's still got 12.8 seconds over second place, which is Goebel now. Where's Goebel at? There he goes. Goebel just making his way over the triple, passing somebody. Flying around the track. I guess that was Phillip in third. Whoa. All right, caution after the triple, caution. All right, just under 27 minutes remaining. Still got Peyton Puckett leading the way. Goebel in second. Philip Kopp right there with him. Time for a starter box, sir. All right, 26 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Peyton Puckett still leading the way. Goebel in second. Peyton has already stretched that lead to 16 and a half seconds. Whoa. Oh. Shiny side up. That's all that counts. Getting down to the 26-minute mark. All right. Here comes your leader onto the front straight. Rocking his way into the back left-hand corner. Ooh, caught a little bit of the corner there. Making his way over the double, wrapping around. Hooking that 180 back into the right-hand corner, zip-zapping through. Oh, he's on the pipe. He's off the pipe. Working his way around bucket 5 and now to the base of the triple. Whoosh. He's going to whip it, make it look stylish, and rock his way back onto the front straight. Second and third place in the back corner there. Heads up, Blue Truck. That's second place coming up on you. He's going to try and find a clean way around you. Heading into the berm, back onto the front straight, drag race. Looks like he ain't going to make it easy, Goebel. You're going to have to find a way around him. Well, there you go. All right, I believe that's third place right behind him. 25 minutes. 25 minutes remaining. All right, where'd my leader go? There he is. Rocking his way through the center section, making his way around the 5 bucket. And over the triple. He's definitely flying. 24 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Your running order, Peyton Puckett up front, Goebel in second, Philip Kopp in third, Joe in fourth, David Leakey in fifth, Jonathan Bunting sixth, John Shiver seventh, and Robert's out. His pull cord was over-yanked. All right, there's second place across the line. There's first place right behind him. "24 minutes. 24 minutes remaining." All right, here comes second place, making his way over the triple. First place behind him. Probably going to lap him on this next one. All right, heads up, gray truck. That's second place. All right, first makes it by. Peyton gets by. Goebel and Peyton trying to find their way around. Hey, gray truck, you are lap traffic, sir. Oh, left side. He's got you. Okay. Oh, Peyton gets it wrong. That's going to let second place. Oh. All right, he's escaped the berm. First place is checking out. Getting down to the 23-minute mark. Second place, rocking his way around the track. Uh-oh, we got a turtle. And he's over. 23 minutes. 23 minutes remaining. All right, heads up, gray truck. That is the leader, jumping right over you. And, they did some cuddling in the berm. All right, second place coming in for fuel. Whoa. Blue truck getting up on wheels. 22 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. All right. Here comes your leader in for fuel. And he's back. Getting down to that 22-minute mark. 22 minutes. 22 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. All right, the leader manages to give him a little love tap on the way by. Second place right there behind him, but on a separate lap. Uh-oh. I think that's Philip in the corner. He's on his wheels. Those are your top three racers, Peyton Puckett, Michael Goebel, and Philip Kopp. Joe working his way all the way up to fourth now. Getting down to the 21-minute mark. All right, your leader making it into the back right corner. Second place right there behind him. 21 minutes. 21 minutes remaining. All right. That's second place all over third place's bumper. And, oh, getting a little dance there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, that lap for Goebel would have counted a little bit early, but that's okay. It'll correct itself the next time around. 20 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, here comes your leader, rocking his way through the middle section into the back right-hand corner. Zipping on back to the left in the middle section. Rocking around buck 5. And over the triple. Whoosh. Back onto the front straight. 20 minutes. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes left. Peyton Puckett still out front. Michael Goebel in second. Philip Kopp in third. Joe in fourth. David Leakey in fifth. Jonathan Bunting in sixth. John Shiver in seventh. There are 7 cars on the track. Give a little breathing room on the driver's stand. All right, we're getting down to the 19-minute mark. Looks like your leader is zigzagging his way through traffic. He just passed that gray truck, making his way over the triple, into the berm, back onto the front straight. Uh-oh, somebody's stuck on the pipe over on the left. Okay, he's back on, and he managed to not interfere with first. We got a flame out coming in. Less than 19 minutes, under 19 minutes. All right, your leader rocking his way around over the triple. Whoosh. Zipping through the berm and back onto the front straight. Let's find second place. Where he at? There he is. Here comes second place, zigzagging through the center section, rocking around bucket 5, making his way to the base of the triple. Whoosh. And here comes third place, Philip Kopp, around the 5, to the base of the triple. He's going to make it a double single, doing it the smart way. Strategic. Uh-oh, we got a blue truck. Flipped on its lid. He's on his feet. Triple's clear. Oh, yep, it's clear. $18 minutes. 18 minutes remaining. Oh, back on his wheels. Triple's clear. All right, that's second place, rocking onto the front straight. Third, not far behind him. Just via lap gap. He's actually 36 seconds behind him. But Joe is only 6.5. Oh, less. He just shaved another third of a second. He's down around 6 seconds back. Trying to get into that 3 spot. David Leakey in the 5. All he's got to do is hang on to it. Right now he's got 12 seconds over 6th place. If he can hang on to that spot, he will be on the podium. Get down to the 17-minute mark. $17 minutes. 17 minutes remaining. All right, Peyton Puckett still leading the way. Michael Goebel in second, Philip Kopp in third, Joe up to 4th, David Leakey in 5th, Jonathan Bunting in 6th, and John Shiver in 7th. Here comes your leader rocking his way over the triple. Whoosh. Through the berm. Uh-oh, we're caught on the pipe, and we're free. All right. Uh-oh. There we go. Thank you, sir. All right, we're getting down to the 16-minute mark already. Damn near halfway there. 16 minutes. 16 minutes remaining. Oh. I mean, they made it. Getting close to that halfway point. Peyton Puckett still out front. Michael Goebel in second. Philip Kopp in third. Then Joe, David, Jonathan, and John. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Blue truck was stuck. Now he's unstuck. All right, we're getting to the halfway point. We're down around 15 minutes. Still got the same running order. 15 minutes. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes left. You are halfway there. Halfway there. All right, there goes your leader, rocking his way through the center section, back off to the right-hand corner. Goebel now making it through the right-hand corner. They are both not far apart via the track, but they're about a minute apart. All right, second place, rocking into the berm. Third place now making his way through the center section. Around the bucket number 5. And over the double into the triple. Already getting down to the 14-minute mark. Time's flying. $14 minutes. 14 minutes remaining. All right, there goes your leader, whipping it over that double in the back. Making his way into the back right-hand corner. Zigzagging his way back through the center section. Second place now passing through the right-hand corner. Zigzagging through the center section. First place over the triple. Oh, second swings a little bit wide. He's teasing us. There he goes. The other thing you got to worry about in a race this long, how good are your tires? Did you pick the correct compound? If you went soft, you went wrong. 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Your running order is unchanged. Thirteen minutes. 13 minutes remaining. All right, second place, working his way over the double. Zigzagging back into the right-hand section. Making his way through the middle. Woo, right around that 5 bucket. Lots more traction in the groove. Whoosh. Oh, that was almost a bent chassis. All right, here comes your leader. He's coming up on some lap traffic into the back right-hand corner. Now, oh, well, that guy got out of the way. Now he's zigzagging his way through the center section. Trying to find a way around that gray truck. Thank you, sir. All right, over the triple. Makes it. Oh, and the one dude did a pirouette in front of him. No big deal. That lets the leader by. Getting down to the 12-minute mark. Second place over the triple. 12 minutes left. 12 minutes remaining. All right, here comes your leader. Rocking his way back around under the triple. Whoosh. Third place. Oh, is on the pipe. Now he's off the pipe. Second and third right there together. It looks like, oh, second makes a boo-boo. That's going to let third stretch out his little, or shrink the gap a little, really. Got about 11 and a half minutes remaining. All right, third place, making his way through the center section. On back into the right corner. Zigzagging his way back towards the front. Getting down to 11 minutes left. On around the bucket 5. To the base of the triple. Doing it the smart way. Conservative. There goes Goebel. That's second place. 11 minutes. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes left. All right, second place, zigzagging through this intersection, making his way into the back back right-hand corner. I'm gonna have to write L&R on my hands. Here he comes up through the middle, rocking his way around bucket 5. Whoop, a little bit of the pipe there. That's okay. And over the triple. Here comes your leader, working his way over the triple. Whoosh. All right, 10.5 minutes remaining. Your leader back onto the front straight. Your running order has changed a little bit. We got Peyton Puckett up front, Michael Goebel in second, and Joe up to third. Philip Kopp's in fourth now. David Leakey in fifth. Jonathan Bunting in sixth, and then John Shiver. Let's see. The gap between third and fourth is less than 3 seconds. Let me see if I can figure out which one is Joe. I think he's the pink and blue. I'll figure it out in a minute. Just under 10 minutes. 9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. All right. Oh, a little bit loose there. But that is, in fact, Joe. So that's the number 3 car. Pink front, blue rear. That is your current third place. Fourth place is right there behind him. That's Philip Kopp. They are zigzagging into the back right-hand corner. 9 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Lots can happen. Let's see. All right. Thank you, blue car. That is third place right in front of you. Whoa. Oh, he managed to get through there. Philip Kopp taking it the conservative way. Oh, a little bit of cuddling in the berm. That's okay. Third and fourth place, the closest race on the track. We're getting down to 9 minutes. Into the back left-hand corner over the double and zigzagging back to the right. Oh, that's the leader coming up on him to complicate things. 9 minutes. 9 minutes remaining. Uh-oh, blue car stuck. Well, he's unstuck. All right, that's third place in the pink front, blue back. Former third place doing cartwheels. Leader makes it over the triple, third through the berm. 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Here they come down the front straight. Pink front, blue back. That is your third place car. 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. He is working his way into the back right corner. There's fourth place, just a turn or two behind him, barely a boo-boo apart. I got to stop saying his name over and over. I'm messing him up. 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. All right, here comes fourth place doing the conservative thing. Oh, there must have been a boo-boo because he's caught up to him a little bit. Let's see. Oh, Philip gets it wrong. That's okay. That lets the leader by. 8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes left. Third place, rocking his way through this intersection there. Fourth place, not far behind him. The leader, hot on his tail. You can let that guy by and it won't hurt a thing. Oh, he's going to whip it over the triple. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's the leader. He don't count. Not to you. 7 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Let's see. I think my fourth place car got some fuel. Yes, he did. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Here. Let's see. Third place, rocking his way around 5 bucket. Here he goes to the base of the triple. Whoosh. All right. Rocking his way into the berm. Fourth place, pretty far back. He stopped for fuel. All right. Third place, coming in for gas. Let's see how quick he can get it in there. Yeah. All right. Manages to stay in front of the guy. Impressive, Tony. That was awesome. All right. We're just under 7 minutes. Oh, careful, blue car. That's second place. That's second place. All right. Fourth place is... They are extra cuddly today. Calm down. You still got 6.5 minutes. All right. There goes Joe. That's third place. Here comes fourth, Philip Kopp. Only about 4 seconds between them. 6.5 minutes remaining. Peyton Puckett still leading the way. Goebel in second place. Joe in third. Philip Kopp in fourth. David Leakey in fifth. Jonathan Bunting in sixth. John Shiver in seventh. All right. I lost him. There he is. I'm following third and fourth because that's the closest race on the track. We're getting close to the 6-minute mark. All right, heads up, leader. That is fourth. He's fighting for position. You're way out there. You could just chill. All right, blue car's back on his lid or wheels. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes remaining. Third place, rocking his way around the number 5 bucket. Here comes fourth. He's getting up to the bucket. Oh, he spins it, goes a little bit wide. That's okay. That's second place. He can go by. It's not going to hurt you. Got to get your emotions under control, sir. And here comes first place into the mix. 5.5 minutes remaining. Third place, making his way into the back right-hand corner, zigzagging back to the left. Oh, no, fourth is off the track. He makes a boo-boo over the double in the back. That's going to let third stretch it out just a little bit. 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Oh, we got a turtle in the back. He's coming, he's coming. All right, we're back on our wheels. That was fourth place. Don't sweat it. Fifth is pretty far back. You got a 42-second lead, homie. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Oh, third place is on his lid. That's going to let fourth catch up just a little bit. Now we got first and second. Your guys' places are pretty firm. You don't have to fight each other. Goebel, you can just let him go, man. It's not going to make a difference. Or fight him. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Closest race on the track is between Joe and Philip. It's stretched to 14 seconds now. All right, quite a few cars making their way into the back right-hand corner. They're zigzagging back to the left. Uh-oh, that's the leader getting all cuddly with somebody else. That's second place. First and second really like each other today. They're all over each other like a couple of teenagers. Getting down to the 4-minute mark. 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes remaining. All right. Top three cars are all right there together. 1, 2, 3. The leader making his way across that little double in the center section. Second gets it wrong. That's going to let third by, but he's way ahead, so don't sweat it. Here comes third, making his way over the triple. Manages to make it through there. Second place, gives a little pass. That's okay, no big deal. 3.5 minutes remaining. All right, here comes fourth place, Philip Kopp, making it through the triple. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. All right, the leader passing third. No sweat, don't matter. Keep on rock. Third place gets hung up on the pipe. Second's going to get by again. That's okay. Fourth is caught up. The race is starting to tighten up for third and fourth. Philip Kopp and Joe right there together, getting down to the 3-minute mark. 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes left. All right, I didn't see what happened, but it looks like Philip got hung up for just a second. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Third place going in the back right-hand corner. Second place rocking his way around 5. Here comes fourth place. Oh, a little bit of pipe there. That's okay. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Leader just chilling. He's got nothing but open track in front of and behind. Here comes second. Same thing. Third place has got a pretty good gap. Jonathan Bunting not terribly far behind. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. There's fourth. Third place coming through the right corner, making his way back through the center section. Fourth place making it through the corner. Heads up, blue car. That's fourth. Thank you, thank you. All right, getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes left. All right, second place making his way into the back right-hand corner. First place rocking around bucket number 5. Third place rocking that corner. Fourth place making his way into that corner. Only about 5 seconds between them. That's the closest race on the track. Third place making his way over the berm right now. Triple. Fourth place making his way over the triple. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Those guys are right there together. They are but one boo-boo apart. Oh, third place is getting a little loose. Oh, third place is hung on the pipe. That's going to let fourth get by him. There they go. That's the change-up. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Don't let the pressure get to you, gentlemen. Oh, Joe's all over his back bumper.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. This is the 3-4 position right here, going into the back left-hand corner, making their way over the double. Oh, they got a little bit of contact. Philip Kopp gets away from that clean. Joe's working his way back into the back right-hand corner. Fourth, making his way through the center section. 40 seconds remaining. Fourth place, rocking around bucket number 5. Here comes fourth right there with, oh no, third place gets caught on the pipe. That's going to let Joe back by. 30 seconds remaining. Third place back onto the front straight. Here comes fourth right there behind him, making their way. Oh no, third place gets it wrong. That's going to let, Philip makes it wrong. Jeez, you guys are playing with my emotions. 19 seconds remaining. Here they go into the back right-hand corner, doing everything they can. They want that number 3 spot. Here they come back through the center section. Philip and Joe rocking their way back around the bucket number 5. Oh, no, Philip gets it wrong. That's going to let Joe get away from him. 3, 2, 1. And that's it,
Josiah
gentlemen.
Chandler
Race
done.
to the line. Race to the line.
Peyton Puckett
Man, that was a good one.
done. Jonathan Bunting done.
Congratulations,
Pokey
gentlemen.
done.
That was a
David
heck of a
Leakey done.
race. Just a couple more people across. Just a couple more. I guess Goebel didn't want to cross the line. There you
Bull
go.
done.
All right. Woo!
The race is completed.
All right, Peyton Puckett is your winner. Second place is Michael Goebel. Third place is Joe. Fourth place is Philip Kopp. You guys battled it out right up until the end. That was fantastic. And fifth place is David Leakey. David Leakey. Meet me at the podium, gentlemen. Up next, the final race of the day.
Up next,
8 scale,
race number 23.
A-Main Nitro Buggy. All right, I'm going to go tinkle before this one gets started. You guys can go ahead and get them on the track and get them warm. Get them on the track and get them warm. Oh, hey, does somebody want to blow the track real quick? That was a pretty long main. If we could get somebody to blow the track real quick before we get started, that'd be great.
Chandler Roy. Grayson Olson. Matt Perry. Toby Chassain et al. Alex Muir. Justin Cranford. Hot sauce. Go Bull. Poking. Doc.
Okay.
Peyton Futrell. Preston Janes.
All right. I imagine you guys have had enough time to warm up, so let's bring them to the front. Bring them to the front. Let's bring them on in. Bring them on in. Track is closed. Bring them on in. Let's bring them to the grid. Bring them to the grid. Track is closed. Let's bring them to the grid. Bring them to the grid. Let's get started. All right, pitmen, grab your cars. Pitmen, grab your cars. We've been doing really good with our nitro starts, so let's keep it up. Go ahead, go ahead. You're good, go ahead. We need a minute. We're gonna go for we're gonna do a little quick repair. We got a minute, 1 minute. Hey, all right, so is Philip fixed? Yeah, we need spotters on bucket number 8. And I think, I can't see the number, I think it's 3. Is that 3? Yeah. And 7. Oh, we need somebody on bucket number 7. We need some volunteer spotters, please. I got bucket number 8, bucket number 7. Oh, we got bucket number 7 covered. Thanks, Zach. Yes, sir, bucket number 8. Thank you. And I think all my buckets are covered now. All right, did Philip get his car fixed? All right, top him off, top him off. All right, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, giggity. Oh, okay. We have a significant amount of cuddling going on in the back section. I think everybody's back on the track now. Remember, guys, it's 30 minutes long. That's plenty of time. Lots can happen. I think I see a wild Goebel out front. Oh, oh. Caution at the triple. Caution at the triple. Caution. He's trying. He's trying. Try not to hit Peyton. All right. Okay. That was lap 1. All right. We're working on lap 2. Oh, okay, that chassis has been tweaked. Caution on the triple, caution. He's trying, he's trying. There we go. All right, 1 minute down, 28 minutes and 50 seconds to go. All right, 28 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Cody Watson out front. Toby Chassenall is in second. Chauncey Mack is in third. Justin Cranford is in fourth. Preston Janes is in fifth. Goebel's in sixth. Grayson in seventh. Chandler in eighth. Then Matt, Peyton, Alex, and Phillip. 28 minutes. 28 minutes remaining. 28 minutes left. All right, got about 27 and a half minutes. All right, getting down to the 27-minute mark. $27 minutes. 27 minutes remaining. All right. Oh, a little bit of cuddling coming down to the berm. That's your leader in second place. First and second place. Whoa! All right, he's back. Oh, goodness. All right, he's back on his wheels. All right, I believe that is Toby Chassenall in the white car making his way around the 5 bucket. Here he goes to the base of the triple and on over it. Whoosh. Let's see if I was right. I was. All right, Justin Cranford and Preston Janes right there together. I believe Justin's in the pink front, or pink and white front and the blue back, and then Preston is in the blue car. Woo! All right, that's lap traffic. All right, he was trying to get out of your way. All right, 1, 2, 3. This is first, second, and third, making their way onto the front straight, into the back right corner, left corner, excuse me. All right, here they go, zigzagging through the center, on their way to the back right corner. Oh, he's on the pipe a little bit, but not bad. Justin Cranford all over his back bumper already. Here they go over the trip. Oh, he gets it wrong. That's going to let Justin by. Oh, and then Preston gets it wrong. He's back on the track now. Your new leader is Justin Cranford. Second place is Toby. Third is Cody Watson. Hot Sauce. Fourth place is Preston James. Chauncey Mack is in fifth. Goebels in sixth. Chandler in seventh. Then Grace and Matt Peyton, Futrell, Alex Muir, and Philip Kopp. All right, where's my leader? Oh, it looks like there's been a change up for the lead again. No, that's Toby and Cody. Now I see Justin's all the way in the back right-hand corner. Hey, person coming back through the center. That is your leader. That is your leader. He will find a way by. He's a good driver. Oh. All right. Your leader making his way back onto the front straight. Here he comes. Whoosh. Thank you, sir. All right. Here comes second and third. All right. Cody Watson up to second. Preston in third. Toby Chasnall falls to fourth. And Chauncey Mack. They're all right there together, just a few seconds apart. All right. Your leader making his way over the double, rocking his right through the center section there, into the back right-hand corner. Oh, he's on the pipe, and he's off the pipe. All right, heads up, that's your leader. All right, thank you, sir. There you go. All right, here comes your leader making his way over the triple. Second and third place. Oh, second gets it wrong. He's going to roll over shiny side down. That's going to give a change up for second and third. Preston James moves. Oh, Preston's in third. Toby's in fourth. I lost track of second. All right, here comes your leader. Rocking his way over the triple, into the berm and back onto the front straight. Caution after the triple. Caution. Triple's clear. All right, your leader making his way back around the back left-hand corner, over the double and back through the center section, zigzagging his way onto the back right. 22 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. I got so caught up in the race, I forgot about the times. Oh, he's got it. All right. 22 minutes and 35 seconds. All right, I think I see Philip. Yep. All right, we got some guys coming in for fuel. We're roughly 8 minutes down. Oh, that counts. All right, we're getting down to the 22-minute mark. And they're off. 22 minutes. 22 minutes remaining. 22 minutes left. All right, where'd my leader go? There he is. Justin Cranford heading into the back right-hand corner, zigzagging his way back through the center section. Over the double. Through the roller. Around the 5. Uh-oh, we got somebody over in the back left corner. Caution back left corner. All right, he's back on his wheels. All right. There goes your leader back into the left-hand corner. Woo! Just barely missing Jimmy Woodley's feet. You got to move quick with the fast guys. We got Justin Cranford leading the way, Cody Watson in second, Preston James in third, Toby Chassenall in fourth, then Chauncey, Goebel, Matt Perry, Peyton Futrell, Alex Muir, Chandler, Grayson, and Philip Kopp. Everyone is still on the track. We are 12 cars deep. Getting down to the 21-minute mark. 21 minutes. 21 minutes remaining. Minor chassis adjustment mid-race. That'll be okay. It's just going to turn left than it better does than right. All right. Justin Cranford still leading the way, making his way around the track, trying to get through lap traffic. Uh-oh. And he's back on his wheels. All right. He was just teasing you. Goebel making his way over the triple. Philip Kopp right there behind him. I think that's Toby right there. Let's see. Where'd my leader go? I've lost him. Okay, heads up. Caution in the back right corner. And it's clear. All right, Justin just went over the line. There he is, back left corner, making his way over the double, zigzagging his way through the center section into the back right-hand corner. All right, Cody Watson across the line. There he goes. Ooh, a little bit of a, just a little bit of air cuddling. No big deal. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes left. Oh, a little bit of pipe, no big deal. All right. There you go. Make it look good. Oh, chassis adjustment. That's fine. 19 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. All right. Let me see if I can find the leader again. There he goes. Leader making his way over the triple. Through the berm. Onto the front straight. Whoosh. Drag race. Oh, we got somebody turtled in the back left-hand corner. Jimmy's coming to get you. He's getting there as fast as he can. All right, you're back on your wheels. Getting down to the 19-minute mark. Uh-oh. Careful, careful. All right, there he goes. Sorry about that, man. 19 minutes. 19 minutes remaining. 19 minutes left. Justin Cranford still leading the way. Cody Watson in second. He's got about a 17-second lead over second place. Preston James only 2.5 back. Toby Chassenall up to fourth. He's only about 9.5 seconds back. Chauncey Mack, he's about 6 back. Then Goebel, Matt Perry, Peyton Futrell, Chandler Roy, Alex Muir, Grayson Olson, and Philip Kopp. Everybody's still on the track. Whoa! All right. He made it. All right, we're getting down to the 18-minute mark. All right, there goes your leader rocking his way into the back right-hand corner. Other drivers keeping the spotters busy. Oh, heads up, buddy. That's the leader. All right, he made it. 18 minutes. 18 minutes remaining. Justin Cranford still leading the way. Cody Watson in second. Preston James in third. He's only 1 second back. He's right there on him. One little boo-boo, and he's going to get by. Oh, we had a flame out. Flame out. He's going to get his car back on the track just as quick as he can. Hey, we got a guy caught on the pipe. He's coming. He's coming. There we go. All right. Excellent. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Uh-oh. Flame out. Flame out. We got a flame out. I don't recognize the car. It's got yellow front, black wing. Got a turtle in front of the triple. Caution in front of the triple. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. Got a flame out. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Getting down to the 17-minute mark. 17 minutes. 17 minutes remaining. All right. Where'd my leader go? There he is. Making a big error over the back double. Heads up, blue car. That is the leader. I don't think he meant to put you in the pipe there, buddy. All right, he's free. Uh-oh, we got somebody off the track. And flame out, flame out. Flame out, very back middle. Flame out. 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. I don't recognize the car. Yellow wheels. Black wing. Is he calling it? All right. I guess just set it down until somebody runs out and grabs it. We're getting down to the 16-minute mark. Here he comes. Here he comes. All right. Thank you, sir. Hey, we got a flipped over car. All right. We're back on our wheels. 16 minutes. 16 minutes remaining. 16 minutes left. You're almost halfway there. Caution at the triple. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. Oh, all right, he made it. All right, here comes your leader, making his way over the triple, rocking his way through the berm, into the front section, onto the front straight. There he goes. Justin Cranford, he's only got about 8 seconds over Cody Watson. Cody's reeling him back in. I see Goebel and Chandler there in the mix. Uh-oh, Goebel gets it wrong. He's on his wheels. Uh-oh. All right, we're getting down to the 15-minute mark. Oh! That was not intentional. Goebel making his way over the triple. All right. 15 minutes. 15 minutes left. You are halfway there. Halfway there. Still got Justin Cranford leading the way. Cody Watson, 8 seconds back. That's barely a butt hair. Toby Chasnall in third place now. Chauncey Mack in fourth. Goebel in fifth. Preston Janes in sixth. Chandler Roy in seventh. Matt Perry in eighth. Alex Muir in ninth. And Grayson Olson in 10th. 14 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Your leader making his way. He's right up Goebel's rear end. All over his back bumper. That's not even a boo-boo apart. Just keeping pace. Smart move. Oh, hey, he landed on his wheels. All right. Getting down to the 14-minute mark. Final 14. Uh-oh, we got a turtle. He's good. 14 minutes. 14 minutes remaining. Justin Cranford still leading the way. Cody reeling him in by 0.1 seconds. All right. That was a bit of a long one for Justin Cranford. Let's see if he's still out front. So far, so good. Maybe Cody came in for fuel at the same time. Yes, they are still 6.5 seconds apart. 13 minutes and 20 seconds. Justin Cranford still out front. Cody Watson in second. Chauncey Mack up to third. Toby Chasnall right there with him. Only 1.3 seconds between them. Goebel with about 6 seconds back. Let's see, got Toby Chasnall, third place. Goebel moves up to fourth. I'm not sure what's going on with Chauncey, but he's fallen. 13 minutes. 13 minutes remaining. All right, here comes your leader making his way through the center section, trying to keep it clean. Green car trying to stay out of his way. Oh, we got a bit of a cuddle puddle. Cuddle puddle. All right, they're free. They're free. Thanks, Ron. 12.5 minutes remaining. Justin Cranford still leading the way. Cody Watson holding on to second at the moment. Oh, that was I think we missed a lap. We will have to go back and check the records. 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. $12 minutes. 12 minutes left. 12 minutes remaining. Uh-oh, turtle. He's got you. Thank you, sir. He's third. All right. All right, if you jump the pipe, you need to wait for traffic. If you jump the pipe, you need to wait for traffic. You have to go the whole track. All right, we got Justin Cranford still leading the way. Kobe Watson in second. Goebel in third. Toby Chastinall in fourth. Preston Janes in fifth. Getting down to the 11-minute mark. $11 minutes. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes left. A little bit of caution after the triple. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. All right. There goes your leader over the double into the back section there. Zigzagging around. Making his way into the back right-hand corner. Here he comes back through the center section. Heads up, green car. That's the leader. Thank you, thank you. All right, caution in front of the triple. Caution in front of the triple. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. Woo! Mostly clear. Now it's clear. All right. Getting down to the 10-minute mark. Ten minutes. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes remaining. All right, there goes your leader. All right, making his way into the back left-hand corner over that double. Zigzagging his way into the back right-hand. Uh-oh, gets it wrong. That's okay. He's got a full minute over the second place. Nine minutes and 25 seconds remaining. All right, we got a turtle in the back left corner. It's coming, he's coming. There we go. He's back on his feet. All right, getting down to the 9-minute mark. 9 minutes. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes left. All right. Oh, we got a turtle in the back left. All right, he's got you. Back on the wheels. Oh, leader gets it wrong. We're going to have to fix that pipe because it likes to snatch a wheel. Here comes your leader back onto the front straight. Whoosh. Preston Janes was right there with him. Getting down to the 8-minute mark. All right, the leader was caught on the pipe. He is free. All right, there he goes. Over the triple. Whoosh. Let's see, the blue car. All right, that must be Preston. All right, 7 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Uh-oh. I didn't see how he wound up there. Seven minutes and 30 seconds. Uh-oh. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. All right, where'd my leader go? Getting down to the 7-minute mark. Seven minutes. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes left. All right, still got Justin Cranford leading the way. Cody Watson in second. Michael Goebel in third. Toby Chastinall in fourth. Chauncey Mack in fifth. Preston Janes in sixth. Then Matt, Chandler, Alex, Grayson, Phillip, and Peyton. Oh, turn him around, turn him around. There you go. Giggity. All right, getting down to the 6-minute mark. I'm looking for my leader. Uh-oh. He missed. Caution after the triple. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. There's my leader heading into the berm. Right around the 6-minute mark. 6 minutes. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes remaining. Let's see. Where'd my leader go? There he is. All right, leader rounding the bucket 5. Working his way over the triple. Back into the berm and onto the front straight. 5 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Let's see, that was Toby across the line. Five minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Still a whole ton of cars on the track. Oh, leader went a tumbling, but he's still running. He's still rocking. Philip Kopp right on his heels. Oh, chassis adjustment. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Is the green car? Okay, it's good. Man, I might limit this to 10 cars next time. Just make it easier to keep track of. All right. Everybody's still racing. Woo! Triple, triple. All right. Triple's clear. Triple's clear. 4 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Justin Cranford still leading the way. The gap between Cody Watson and Goebel is only about 2.5 seconds. The gap between Goebel and Chassenal is only about 4 seconds. Second, third, and fourth are all right there together. Getting down to the 4-minute mark. 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes left. All right. Where'd my leader go? There he is. Working his way back onto the front straight. Here he comes. All right, your leader making his way over the double in the back left-hand corner, zigzagging through the center section, working his way into the back right-hand corner, coming to visit Dom. Now he's working his way back down the hill and over the double, through the roller, around bucket number 5, and to the base of the triple. Here he goes, whoosh. Oh, he double singled it. I bet some people's tires are getting pretty worn out right about now. And getting down to the final 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes left. All right, Justin Cranford still leading the way. Cody Watson in second. Michael Goebel in third. Toby Chassenal in fourth. Chauncey Mack in fifth. Matt Perry up to sixth. Preston James falls to seventh. Chandler Roy up to eighth. I see a couple of long lap times. I don't think that was just long laps. We need to double check his transponder. 2.5 minutes remaining. All right. Running out of voice. Getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. He didn't mean to put you in front of him. A little bit of carnage in the triple, but it's all good now. Hey, stuck on the pipe. Sorry, I didn't see him. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. That's going to slow Justin down a little bit, but he has more than a minute of cushing. He's fine. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Woo. All right, Chandler's stuck. He needs to go on the triple. Thank you. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Clock is chalking down. Oh. I think I saw sparks on that one.
One minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining. All right, here we are in the final minute. The race for second and third is pretty close. The race for fourth and fifth is also pretty close. Oh no, flame out, flame out. Is it broken? Oh man. 25 seconds. $15 seconds. $5 seconds. All right, race to the
Done.
line, race to the line, race to the
Toby
line.
Chastain
Cut in the
all
berm,
done.
stuck in the berm.
Hot sauce done.
Oh, in front of the triple, in
Pokey
front of the
done.
triple.
Matt Perry done.
Woo, careful with the fingers, man.
Justin Cranford done. Alex Muir done. Chandler Roy done. All drivers are finished.
Oh, wow.
Grayson Olson done.
All right.
The race is completed.
So, Justin Cranford takes that. Cody Watson second. Chauncey Mack third. Toby Chastinall fourth. And Michael Goebel fifth. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming out. That was a good one. Very exciting. We'll be right back out here for a club race in 2 weeks. All right, I'm tired.